I may or may not have forgotten to do a thing, so no one is seeing anything. Oh my gosh, there's nothing. No, there's nothing. Shh, nothing. What can you? Oh my gosh, there's nothing. Bet.
Those 10 years of streaming, it's finally time to host the first ever yappathony.
I also gag with other things, but that do be beside the point. But it's day! Oh god! Me? Muscular mommies? This is what happens. You know what? I value my butt. Oh my god!
I don't want to play, but you cannot be saying. I think you can use casket.
I want that. Yamete kudasai.
Anita.
Wow. Are we? Oh. Okay, enough. No! Wooly! It doesn't deserve it. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Ow! For this! Gatto! I just broke my elastic. No! That's my favorite.
My magnum dom.
Caught one! It looks like the balls of the bubbles. Ha! I have two balls on my face. Yeah, just in case that happens. Ah! It's not for Luxstall!
Technology!
Because otherwise, like, that's not gonna... You don't like chocolate with nuts in them. What if it's my nuts? These nuts. Like whenever I talk, my nose moves. Wait, don't they eat each other? Arya from Game of Thrones. I love Arya. Arya literally was. Sheesh. Titizai. Bro, I'm kind of like playing with my cat because my cat is kind of with Izumi, so this is why you hear the... Can you hear the... Ow! No nails. No nails, Lumi. Behave. But Titizai, for the unkept yappathony, they what, chat? They what, chat? Day what, chat? Day 17. Exactamente. It's not 6-7. It's not 6-7. Day 17. 1-7, okay? 1-7. Gigi Zai, your best friend, your favorite streamer of all time, your favorite content creator, your favorite sexual guru, your very questionable e-girl with a lot of questionable life choices. Gigi Zai. Wait, how do I switch scenes again? Gigi Zai. How we doing, chat? Yeah, as you can see, he's kind of like he's kind of crazy right now. Look, look, look. Look, you want to see, chat? You want to see? I don't think he wants it anymore. Okay. The beebity bobbity boo. Are you done? Okay, I think he's done. He's not done. He just ran to it. I don't know what he's doing though. I think he's kind of questioning what he's gonna do. Yeah. I don't know. Oh my gosh, okay, yeah. There's that. There's that. Anyways. Anyways. Okay, let me just close this. Beep-a-dee-bee-dee-bee-boo. Let me move myself around from one screen to the other. Let me put the music back on. Bet. Okay. Give me. Oh my gosh. Let me. I don't know. He's kind of with zoomies because he was kind of asleep the whole day. I feel like I don't know why. Sometimes he sleeps like more, other times he sleeps less, so. Let me. Jesus. Jesus. Wait. Say hello to the chat. Hi. Say hello. Hi. Oh, such a good hunter. Such a good hunter. Hi. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes, bro. He's so focused on it. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. It's crazy. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes, chat. Look at his eyes. Oh wait, also I forgot timer play. Yeah, he's just deeply staring at it. He's like, Boop, boop, boop. Ay! 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 Now he left. Anywho's, okay. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Peg. Good morning. How we doing? I mean, it's actually not morning for me. It's actually good afternoon. How we doing? Hi, Pie Pie. How you doing as well, darling? Welcome in. Hi, Aster. Welcome in, sweetie. Hi, Midnight. Long time no see. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Alex. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. Hi, Albus. Welcome in as well. Wait, I think, did I miss Albus' message? Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, hi, Albus. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Persian. Welcome in, my love. Can I have some fannies really hot? I know. I know it is. I know it is. Look, Lumi. Your godfather wants to treat you. Come here. Come here. Who wants a treat? Hi Mikey, how you doing? Hi Hugo, how you doing, guys? Welcome in, everyone. Hi Pi over on YouTube. I have so many questions. Wait, what? Why? Yeah, I used to have blue hair. I know. So eventually it might be 6'7", yeah. Bro, I hate my job. It's the only thing I hate more than my ex at this point. Oh no. Welcome to the Hotel California. It's the shirt from the trailer, it is. Also W Aster. Oh my gosh. W Aster, thank you so much for the 7 in a row, my goat. Hi Bado, how you doing? City, welcome in. LJ would have a threesome. Oh my gosh. With Trump and make Putin film us. Oh, damn. He is very violent today. He's just having fun, bro. Look at his head, his little head. Also, hi Aster over on my YouTubies. Hi Mikey, how you doing? It's really hot, yeah. My bloody manager, I swear to God, there's one person on whom violence is excusable. Is that person? Wait, what happened though? One of them is why I just found out about this stream recently. She's been streaming for so long. Yeah. I've been streaming since 2017. My first stream was in 2016, but I ended up only coming back to it again in like 2017 because I had to change my PC specs. Mama. Lumi. Ah, para as guloseimas vens logo, né? Ó, chila. Here, on me. On me. Chão. Ou então, olha, anda cá, vamos lá da câmera, anda cá. My gosh, look at this hunger, bro. He didn't even take the whole thing. Come. Calma. He's like a shark, bro. Come here. Look at me. It looks like he is starving, but I swear to God he isn't, bro. Wait, let me try doing it on the better camera. Here. Look at me. Okay, come on. Done. No more. Don't bite my fingers. My fingers don't have anything else. Enough. No more. You already ate 5. The greediness. You have to say thank you, Pi. Thank you, Godfather, for giving me treats. There's no more treats. I mean, there is if someone redeems it, but if not, there's no more treats. You greedy cat. Smells like cat food. He really likes these. They are like kind of like jerky. They're like jerky. They're like jerky treats. Yes, sir. They're like jerky treats. You see what I mean? He really likes it. Yeah. They're a bit expensive though. Like each one of these, you want to know how much this is? 3 euros. 3 euros. So we better actually love this shit. $3 for this shit. $3. There's no more, my baby. €3 is not bad. It is. It's so expensive, bro. For like a handful of treats, nah, it is expensive. You know what to do? Put the wrist sound. Bet. Explain. All workplaces need a policy where you can trade in 5 hours of PTO. What is PTO? Portable time ovni? To smack the shit out of someone of your choice? Bet. Like the purge but 5-minute purge. Like 5-hour purge. Also, Pi.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you. W Pi. Thank you so much. But yeah, Aster, you are slowly becoming an OG, bet, by the way. I bet this was placed by you with this song. I bet. Riz is off the roof. Bet. Nothing happened. I'm just so dumb for accepting to get underpaid for the last 3 years, almost. And I'm surprised that they want to overwork me while being underpaid too. Yeah, it's like... How do I say this? I feel like... In my opinion, this might... Like, I do have a specific opinion about a couple of things that might piss some people off. I am... So you know how, like... From the since the beginning, like, you know, in our parents' times, everyone was like, okay, if you go into a company, you are expected to like do everything that you're supposed to do, and on top of that, you're expected to do more. You're expected to do like free time. You're expected to do things out of your jurisdiction, like out of the things that they are paying you to do. It's kind of like, for example, how some companies, they will hire a designer, but that designer needs to be like the person that handles sales, marketing, human resources, like everything. Like they just want like a jack of all trades in, you know, as a person. And the thing is though, I think, and this, once again, this is a very, I think it's a little bit of a controversial opinion because like some people might agree with me, other people might disagree with me. But I think that if we're talking about like a smaller company, you're supposed to be all hands on deck. And I understand that, right? And I'm not saying that like, okay, imagine that you do like 1 extra hour, 2 extra hours per week. I don't think that you should like be paid for those 1 or 2 extra hours weekly that you do. The problem is if you start doing 1 or 2 hours extra every single day, sometimes 3, and if you're constantly doing things out of your, you know, paycheck on big companies, not like a startup where you're supposed to be all hands on deck, right? Like in bigger companies, then you should actually be paid for what you do and not for what they expect you to do. Like, because in the contract, it's not saying that, you know, if you are going to do the designs, you don't have to do everything else. You know what I mean? Chila, bro. He's so greedy. He's so greedy, Alps, I swear. And I don't even have... Something smells nice. And I don't even have enough passion for my industry to change jobs, but I'm trying. I think you're going to do it, Alex. It's okay. But I would be extremely surprised if I would pass interviews. You just gotta be confident. Confidence is great. Hi, Gabe. How you doing? Just how the fuck are we doing today? We're doing great. How about you? He's so greedy. Yeah. He would devour those 3 years in a second. Yes. I need more bits, bet. He's just like me for real. Greedy and a cat. But I feel so shit now that I'm returning home and all I can think of is work because I didn't have time for anything else in life. Listen, you have always time to change. Like if you're unhappy, just find a way to change it. Like, because that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people, they focus a lot on like, oh, I can't change. I'm stuck in this life. And like, you're not. You are not. You just gotta do it slowly, you know? He would definitely devour these 3 years in a second, yes. Hi, Kaiser. Thank you for being on my YouTube as well. Bro, it smells like chicken and now I want to eat chicken, bro. I really want to eat chicken now. Something smells really good. Damn. Oh, is this the Journey version? The original one? Oh yeah, the live one. Bet. Hi Edu, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 15. W Edu, let's fucking go. My goat. My cats don't like you? Wait, why? And bro, and I am literally the advocate of your kitty cats. And even then they do not like me? Why? Explain right now. Is it because I didn't fed them the treats? Is that the thing? Be honest. It was your song? Bet. Great minds think alike? Bet. To be very fair, I'm not in the mood to be pissed off even more. I just want to go to a corner and cry myself to sleep. It's okay. Listen, we don't have to talk about it. Like I said, really, just chill. Just be with us. Just chill. You have a new YouTube video to watch as well that I just posted, and it's crazy. So, you know, you have a lot of stuff that you can do to chill. I mean, you should be paid still, in my opinion, but it is fine to do a little bit more time per week if the situation calls for it. No, exactly. Like what I'm saying, Hugo, is more like, if you are starting and like if you're gonna go work in a startup, like you cannot expect to just do the functions that you're supposed to do because it's an all hands on deck situation. Like, and once again, like if you do like what, maybe 1-2 hours extra per week on a startup, like you gotta understand that the money doesn't stretch that far. Like, but you'll know that in the long run it's not gonna be like that. You know what I mean? The thing is, if we're talking about a company like that is well established already, like a company that's no longer a startup, I think at that point, like regardless of what you do, if you're doing things out of your scope, you should be paid for the things that you're doing out of your scope. If you are doing extra hours, you should be paid for the extra hours. And this is not like not having like team spirit and shit like that. It's literally like respecting your work. It's just that. Because at the end of the day, you're still going to be, like, you still have to do your job, like your normal work, but then they want to put more tasks on top of you, so. Also, AI is killing me, bro. I am literally useless. We have internal models that are not on the market yet, so we basically see what the future will look like, and we are cooked, chat. Damn. Well, we're fucked. Yeah, it smells like fried chicken. But yeah, how you doing, ass over on YouTube? Because they wanted treats and I told them you said they were too fat. I would never say that, Mikey. They're never too fat. They're just balling ball. Hi, Anticristo. How you doing? Welcome in. I was thinking small but established. No, but even on smaller companies, like I say, if it's something that's still small, already established, but somewhat small, I still don't see a problem with doing like 1 extra hour per week that is not counted on the clocks. I don't think that's bad. But when you're talking about like a big company or a medium-sized company, like you have no excuse to not pay people like for their work. You just don't, you know? Bro, I came in at 10 a.m., left at 9 p.m., and this is an easy day. Oh no. And the manager still treats me like I'm a slacker. Bro, tell me the name of your manager. I'm gonna beat him up.
_Anticristo cheered 69 bitties. Welcome out.
Welcome out? Wait, what? I said welcome, Anticristo. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, what?
Thank you for your
But thank you for the 69 BDs. I actually should place a whole shtick of like one of these when someone gives 69 BDs exactly. I think that would be beautiful. Need to add that. So the cats responded saying that I'm fat. It was her words, not mine. It's okay. Because my love for your kitty cats is very big, I have a fat heart for her. Also, Kaiser, thank you so much for the 45. W Kaiser. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And he always says no pay for overtime. Here's the thing though, that for me, there's two ways that you can pay for overtime. You either pay it on free days, aka like, okay, if you accumulate, let's say like 8 hours of work, one of the days you do not need to go. Or you just actually pay overtime, like to the people. So it's either money or time, like or free time. But you gotta pay it, like it's, you know. And it's freaking Microsoft, bro. And they're not paying you properly. That's crazy. In which I'm bounce for like 15 minutes. Can I arrive from? Alright, take your time, Alex. See you soon. That's illegal. They have to pay for overtime. Also, I see the issue. You work for Microsoft. Well, hi, Guilherme. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome. I see what you mean. My mentality is to not do it too much, to not create a bad habit for the company. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, if you do it like 1 hour or two, like extra per week, I don't think it's like too bad, right? Like it's not too much, especially if you're small, like, or, you know, a smaller company, right? The problem becomes, because here's the thing, you don't have to do it like 1-2 hours extra every day. No, it's like, imagine that one day, like on Monday you do like 30 more minutes, and then like on Tuesday you make like 45 more minutes. It's, you know, shit like this. So I think that's completely different. On the other hand though, if we're talking about like actually, you know, doing 1-2 hours every day, which some companies require you to do, or they want you to do, and then they don't want to pay you for that labor, like, best you know, because at the end of a week, they already have a whole free-ass day, if not more. So, fuck no. You know what I mean? You don't have my kitty anymore. Wait, no, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, sweetie. But yeah, 11 hours a day and unpaid overtime is pretty illegal. Yeah. We're doing great. I'm a bit tired today. It's like I said, I feel like this week my energy is a bit lower because, you know, my monthly buddy is approaching. So I today I already feel more on the tired side. Like I'm okay, right? But I feel my body itself more like, you know what I mean? Fat cat where? No, Mike's kitties. Lumi is nice. Lumi's okay. Aren't there labor laws? I'm pretty sure there are, but I actually do not know where Alex is from, so. They pay me 30% less than my previous job, and they wanted me to thank them when they bumped up my salary by 25 euros. Brother! Nah, that's crazy. And they told me raises here are less than 10. Bro, that reminds me. Okay, I have some tea, by the way. Hi, Toji. How you doing, sweetie? What is the plan? Today we are going to be doing some stream sketches after dinner. And today we're just going to basically be yapping a bit. I will be doing some sketches for the Record of the Greats, and then we're going to be doing some stream sketches. I will, like, we played Mecha Chameleon yesterday, because I think that's what you probably were searching for. We might play Mecha. We're gonna play Mecha next weekend, so like next Sunday. But we might also play it Thursday. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Something like that. Also, hi Code, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, the announcements in Discord says all the scheduled plans. I had to miss Mecha Chameleon last night and now I'm sad. Brother, it was a great Mecha Chameleon, by the way. Listen, I was almost now found, by the way, which is crazy. I had a sick spot. Alright, Aster, thank you for being here and for dropping in. I appreciate you, my love. Bye! I'll see you tomorrow. Oh god, it's that time of the month I gotta go. Not yet, but it's coming. I told Treats to add you and message you after. Thank you, Uwu. She died a month ago. She made to 19 years old. She was with me my whole life. It still hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh, I don't want to cry. Listen, I don't want to talk about it too much because otherwise I'm gonna cry because I'm sensitive because my period is coming. But I am so sorry. Oh my gosh.
New Twitch Oni fan, _Anticristo.
Anticristo. That's how he said. Anticristo. Just so I can... But I'm so sorry, Alf. I am so sorry. I hope time will heal a little bit. It will never replace it, but I hope you can just enjoy the time you spend together. And I cannot talk more because otherwise I'm gonna cry because I'm already like, my gosh, I'm gonna cry soon. So, yeah. Also, Anticristo W, thank you so much for the subby. Wait, Anticristo W.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. You are about to be placed in a very cool, very nice Nintendo Switch giveaway. Wait, gotta put your name in here. Gotta put your name in here. Yay. I still have to put Sensei as well. I didn't put it yesterday, but... Okay, so it's ooh underscore Anticristo. Bet. My gosh, we have a full page. That's so nice. Bet, thank you so much though. I appreciate the subby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do have tea. I will tell you the tea in a bit. Let me just catch up. Bro, and my therapist told me I should be thankful now because now I could eat 5 more sandwiches per month with those 25. Bro, drop your therapist. What therapist says that shit, bro? What the fuck? I am sorry. What's the next points goal? I will open an OF. That's the next points goal. Is me opening an OF. Here's the thing though. You gotta unlock it and to know what it is. All I'm gonna say is it's gonna be spicy Oni pictures. Yeah, no, I'm actually opening. Listen, memberships will start at €1 per month. You're gonna love it. Trust me, you're gonna love it. No, this one is actually like only things. A troll, me doing a Trollo F? Never. Me? Nah. Me? Never. All I'm saying is it's gonna be a great OF. It's gonna be the best OF in the platform. But so you guys gotta unlock it. The memberships will literally be €1 per month. And you will have access to very good content. Spicy Oni content, okay? Spicy Oni content. So yeah, it is the truth. It is the truth. You guys gotta see what it is. You guys gotta see what it is. It's corny pictures? It's not gonna be corny pictures. Why would it be corny pictures? Yeah, it is spicy Oni cotton. Listen, it will be great. It will be great. It will be great. Bet. Hi Sky, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, my love. I do hope everyone is chilling because I've been melting all day. Is it really hot there? No, poor you. Hi Strawberry. If I had a penny for every time that I thought about you, I'd have exactly 1 penny because you never leave my mind. Strawberry. Thank you. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Welcome. I just lost the chat. Holy shit. Also, W Anticristo as well. For the 3 consecutive streams. Let's fucking go. And I wanted to cry because I wasn't even pissed off at how dumb she was. I was just sad that in reality, 25 euros only buys you 3 sandwiches, bro. With this economy, yeah. Unfortunately. Once again, thank you so much for the sub-V. I appreciate it. Cry, it's content? No, it's not good content. I always will nurture the time I had with her, but thank you. I got you, Wolves. I got you, sweetie. Sorry, chat, for my bad mood. It's okay, Alex. It's okay. We got you. Yeah, you were not seeing things. No, so OnlyFans is our community. Like, you are now, Antichrist, you are now an Oni fan. Because, you know, you are a subscriber. You are like a full-fledged Oni fan. The others are wannabe Oni fans because I don't have subs. You know? But, yeah. Only foods with spicy foods. No, listen, it's even better than that. It's even better than that. It's gonna be magical, guys. Like, it's literally, like, gonna be magical. Like, my OF is gonna be magical, bet. All I know is I don't have an account and I don't plan on making one. Oh, you will want to make one. Bet. 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 Only OF, except she exclusively sells fans. Imagine that. All I know, yeah, I read that. Did you steal my idea of making an OF with pictures of only the pinky toe with different nail polish on it? No. This one is even better. This one is even better than that. Bet. You're doing such a good job convincing me that I will still stay far away from it. I don't want to risk it. Listen, it's the best thing. I think that he was in your country finally came to my country. Oh no. Oh no. It's 32 at almost 10 p.m. That's crazy. Oh no. I'm an Oni hater. Don't group me with these freaks. Nah. Are those cat pics? Wait, what? Where? Is there going to be a giveaway for an OF membership? No. You gotta commit to it. You gotta commit to it. You gotta commit to it. Ah, these. Yeah, they are. But Lumi already fucked that one up, so yeah. I just don't bother into making it proper. But yeah, I was gonna tell you guys some tea. So I actually have 2 pieces of tea to actually tell you guys. So today, it's gonna be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. Where's the link? I haven't created it yet because we haven't hit it yet. Look, we need to eat this first. You need to eat this first. That's how it works. F? Hello? Why did it die? Oh, okay. I don't know, bro. I'm back. I don't know. I'm back though. I'm back. I don't know, bro. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be honest. Tony, no. Also, hi Amma, how you doing? The timer is real. Hi Diva, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, if you lost the stream, just refresh it. Just refresh it. Nothing happened on YouTube. Weird. Okay, so today I went to my Twitter. For some reason, I was like, you know what? Let me check my requests on Twitter. And I literally have, I don't understand. I have so many messages. So I have one that says, it's a girl named Sophie with a purple heart. And she says, am I interrupting your day? At 2 a.m. And then the same girl said, I promise it's quick. Can I ask you? But it's the same girl with a gray art. Yeah, these two are not that. Then you have Layla. Okay. And she literally sent me a link and says, hey, your pics got me corny AF. Sliding in from a fake, but my real at, and then says, come get kinky on my free web. Then you have another woman. You don't seem boring like most people. Prove me right, woo woo. And then sends me the link of a telegram. You seem like someone I'd enjoy talking to. And then a link of an OF. Then another one, Lamau using a fake just to tell you I'd ruin you in my real. And then sends me like the real account, sliding to my free page. Hey, this is random, but can I ask you something? And it's a pretty girl. Another girl. Okay, be honest, do I know you from somewhere? Hi, I loved your vibe. This is a fake account, but my main is, and it's somehow the same main account that we saw on the other one, okay? Sup, I've been seeing you around. Fake account here, real one is this one. Come on and chat on my free adult website. And then I did not reply. And the next day, she sent me another message saying, been busy with work, sick emoji. No, these are messages I've received. Pineapple, what's going on? LOL, joking, but here is my free access. Please text me XOXO. And it's a cat account. Now it's a dude. And the dude says, yo, you seem cool AF. This is a burner, but check my reel. It's the same account. Sup, been seeing you around fake accounts. And then the same girl. It's always always the same 5 girls. This is a fake account. This is I can be a little distracting. Just warning you. And it's an actual dude. The account was suspended. Tell me I'm wrong about you because my message didn't send anyway. So here, and sends me a Telegram account. This will only take a minute. I wanted to say something. I want to hear what you think about something. Bro, Lamau using a fake just to say I would drain you dry until you're shaking my real ex. What do you mean you would drain me dry? I have nothing down there for you to drain me dry of. Are you around right now? I wanted to tell you something, and it's the same chick. Oh, what kind of smacks positions do you like? This is the same message. Same message. Messaging from a burner because I'm shy. Bestie. Oh my gosh. I am corny AF. Sliding in from a fake, but my real one is this one on X. So just so you know, I'm a real. Come get nasty on my F. Same message. Hi, I've been scrolling and lurking on people's followers and ran into you randomly on a page. Wanna talk? Another same message. Hi, this is super quick. I wanted to tell you something. I saw you followed some of my friends. I'm new on X, but I also want you to follow me. Girl has 0 followers. I wonder why your account got suspended. Let me know when you are online. I have something to say. I have something important to tell you. I only need a second of your time to say something. Wait, and once again, this is only for the last month. I have more, but this is only from the last month. But I was like scrolling down and I was like, you know what? Oh my god. I don't remember the last time we spoke. How you doing? Do you check DMs? Low-key, I want to talk with someone. These are Twitter DMs. Chat, listen. Chat, brace yourselves. You guys are not ready for this one. This one is a winner. Chat, are you ready? Listen up, oral SLAVE. Your sadistic mistress is ready to sit on your worthless face, ready to have your busted, only bust worthless SLAVES. Rules are simple and brutal. Obey or fuck off. Humiliating queening awaits on my adult website. Hell, submit your face before I ignore your pathetic existence. Evil devil emoji, evil devil emoji, evil laughing emoji. Ma'am! Ma'am! The fuck? I'm curious about you. Come talk to me here. Be honest. Do you think you could even handle me? Baby girl, your boobs are smaller than mine. Yeah, I think I could. And I barely have tits, so imagine that. Hi, I just wanted to get to know you a bit. Is that okay? Same message. I just saw something and I wanted to tell you. Same. It's always the same fucking, like, adult accounts. Hi, I've been scrolling and picking at people's followers and I found you randomly on a page. Want to talk? And the worst part is that, no offense, Spy, I don't think you would fall for this, but like, old men will actually fall for this. Like, grown-ass adults will also actually fall for this. And then it says, hey, Oni, this Julie thing is wild, and her name is Julie. And of course, she's like this pretty ass girl that clearly has an adult website. And these were the hidden ones. So, what is happening? Like, I'm a chick? How come the bots don't understand that? Do I need to start putting like a female emoji on my page so that like I don't get these DMs? You should check my Twitter recent DMs, but bro, I have nothing on my Twitter recent DMs. You guys are fooling me. Request, I have, oh. Oi, gata, tudo miau. You just, like, Ugo just DM me saying like, hello, kitty cat. All, is everything meow meow? No, there was a cat meme and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna share it and it lost. Damn. Dude, anyway, what's her at? Brother, no. I'm saving you, chat. I'm saving you. Also, hi, Cyrillium. How you doing, sweetie? Japan 1, Brazil 1 bet. No, it's not even that one. I mean, the USA is still day when it's 2 a.m. in Europe. I don't know. It's weird. I saw you were doing a Minecraft community stream tomorrow. Am I cute enough to join? So, tomorrow it's going to be mods only because we need to build a spawn area. Yeah, so I'm gonna have like probably the next 2 server streams will be mods only just because I want to build like the spawn house area thingy. And I'm gonna need like help from the mods. But you know, once that is done, we will actually open the server. So yeah. And if you guys want to join, you guys already know what it is. You have to just put your name on the entrance request. We will be going, like, me and the mods, we will be going through every entrance request and we will be seeing who gets in, who doesn't get, even without the applying, you know, even without the server pass. Because some of you, I feel like you guys wouldn't do shit, so you will be accepted regardless without that. But for those of you who will not be accepted yet, you know, just redeem the server pass. Because I just don't know you guys enough, or, you know, yeah. I saw a cat outside, bet. Wait, you seem like someone I'd enjoy talking to. He's kind of smooth. No, it's not. It was probably Kaiser after he got bored. Oh my gosh. These are Twitter DMs. Get with the crowd? Nah, don't even. I went to the school gym, bet. Oh, yeah, by the way, Smooth is asking if it hurt when they fell from the sky. And got that ugly ass face. No, but what I was gonna say, listen, what I was gonna say, chat. Attention. 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 I know something I want for my content redeem. Oh boy, what do you want? I can see my profile picture from your channel. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you can, if you talk here, you'll see your profile pictures, yeah. Basically. What is your profile picture though? Is it a poop? It's so warm? I was like, is it a poop? It's Marcus the Worm? Yeah, I can see it. Bet Marcus the Worm though. W Marcus the Worm. Is that the Robert I don't like this guy rock? I don't know, man. You gotta change your profile picture, bet. I want you to watch my reels. Sure. Sure, we can do that. No problem. I know, but I haven't had the time to do that, so... Yeah. No, but listen, I was gonna tell you guys, T, like, we were talking about, like, work and shit. So, here's the thing. I think it was... like... last year... not last year, but like maybe 2 years ago. So 2 years ago, when I was trying to gather money for, you know, getting a new CPU and shit, because I really needed it, because my CPU was basically dying. Hi Lata, how you doing, sweetie? I'm doing fine, how about you? Welcome in. Now, what happened was that I was on this freelance website and I applied to a job, like to a gig, let's call it that. And then I realized they wanted a job, like it was a full-time job. They wanted me to work like 42 hours a week. And I was like, okay, that's fine as long as I get paid. You know what I mean? And the thing is, I sent my pricing at like 10 per hour, and then they were like, okay, yeah, we can't do 10. We gotta lower it, like, you know, what is the minimum of your country? And I was like, okay, I mean, that's 5. But I was really desperate for money. So I was like, okay, it's 5. And I sent him like, okay, it's this amount. And he then was like, okay, great, that's perfect. Let's just run the numbers. Like, just make like, just add everything like in this Excel. Because this is what I need to like present to the, like the, basically like to the higher ups. As in, like, we are basically not enslaving you. And I did. And surprise, surprise, the math was not mathing. As in, like, every month I would be, like, under by $300 of what was... Because, like, I went for the cost of living. Like, I did not apply, like, for rent specifically. But, like, everything else was not enough. So... I made all of that, and then it was like, oh, are you sure you cannot change this? Can you not, like, I don't know, change a couple of values? And I was like, are you literally telling me to actually, like, cheat this when it's literally, like, the bare minimum already? And they wanted me to be, like, always on the computer wearing, like, a suit and a tie. Like, white collar. And I was like, bro, you are hiring me as a designer, not as a lawyer. Yeah, because apparently I was the best one, like, in terms of capabilities, because I could do the marketing, I could do basically everything for them. And even then, you know, because I wouldn't budge on at least the $5 an hour, they ended up, like, just ghosting me. And I was like, bro. You know, I'm glad I ended up not getting that because honestly, I did not want to work at $5 per hour. Plus, I managed to get the money, you know, in a month anyway, so. Can't you just fix, like, your country's economy to lower the cost of living? Exactly, like, I just have to do that, you know what I mean? One would say you were the only one who could do the job, but what was the company? I don't remember. I can check, but it was like it was an American company actually. So that was also like why I was like so shocked, because it's like usually American companies, they will pay you decently. But what I think happened was that they were searching for like to outsource workers from like the Philippines or like from Asian countries where like $5 an hour is enough. It's more than enough, right? The problem is, of course, like when you outsource from those countries, you also have to understand that you are not going to get like workers that are as qualified as people from other places. Like, you know what I mean? Not saying that like just because like you live in these countries, you're not inherently qualified. It's more as in the majority of them, they will not be as qualified because they don't have the opportunity to go to college, to go here, to go there, you know? So in terms of like these college degree things, it becomes a bit more complex, right? And I'm pretty sure that's what they wanted, and I think that's what they ended up doing. So, you're working at $5 an hour right now, but at least I'm doing the hours that I want, and I am having fun, and I'm doing what I like, so it's different. Yeah, it wasn't Microsoft though, but how come Oni is always... I am not Asian! I guess it was good and they were gonna pay her to design Google 2.0 and she missed out on millions. Bro, it was a law firm. That's the thing. It was a law firm. I had to work with some software developers from India. The platform they made was the most atrocious thing I've ever seen. That's the thing. Like, once again, I'm not saying that like just because you are from these countries, like, you are not qualified. That's not it. But like in these specific scenarios, like when you are asking for a specific qualifications, like you will have to afford the qualifications, right? Like if not, then you will like ask someone else to do it, but it's not going to be done as well probably as it would. You see what I mean? Thank you for the lurk, Spy. Yeah, exactly. There's just a very large pool of underqualified people from these countries. The good ones are just not that common. Exactly. My ADHD is ADHDing, and I was thinking if I were to sue y'all, what would the reasons be? Lack of corny. That's the main reason. Lack of corny. But yeah, it is like I said, it is a complex thing. It is a complex. I'm suing you for breaking my heart while cheating on me with League of Legends. At least you got cheated with a video game. Could be worse, you know? I'm suing you for unpaid child support. Not my child support, but someone else's child support. That's crazy. I don't play League. Damn. Oh, actually, we did a Mecha Chameleon. We did a League map yesterday. I'm suing you for unwanted sexual advances. Okay, I will, you know, counter-sue for wanted sexual unadvances. I was cooking the rice on a washing machine because the sink lands softly, so my neighbor kicks my back to a window saying that my dog that I don't have was downloading weather again, so I apologized emotionally and unplugged the moon, and people turned purple for 6 Thursdays. I just had a stroke reading that. You should sue Oni for something? Nah, don't even. I'm suing Kaiser for his golden watch, claiming he falsely stole it from me. I almost didn't find anyone, bro, I swear. By the way, Oni, do I get overtime for setting up the Minecraft server at 3 a.m.? No. No, you don't. You don't, because you're not getting paid yet, so... One day, listen, when I'm famous, Pi, I will literally, like, all you gotta do, your whole job is going to be, like, just watching my stream and moderating, and I'll pay you a wage, like a full-on wage. I'll pay you, like, 5K, just watch my stream when I'm famous. When I'm rich, bet I'll do that. Can I have that job too when you're famous? Bet. You guys will all have that job when I'm famous, because I'm gonna have like thousands and thousands of people and you guys will be the OGs. I love how Kazu just is like a kappa. Just don't forget me when you're famous, bet. I would never. I would never. I'm gonna put in a word with The Rock to make you famous now. Bro. Imagine I get famous just like that. Because of The Rock. That would be amazing. Imagine that. Did you request it, Hugo? I've never actually seen it, so... I'm gonna stop with the fucked up jokes. It's okay, Alex. Bro, I don't really feel like cooking today. But I gotta cook. But I don't feel like I want to. I genuinely do not feel like cooking today, bro. I feel really tired. I think it's because my period is coming. Let me see how far off. Yeah, it says 2 days left, so it should arrive literally like on the 1st of July. Eat cat treats, that will make me shit my pants. 100%. Like 100%. Oh, I forgot to share. Bet. There we go. To me. Also, I am sad. Not sad, but I'm sadder. I actually had applied for some sponsorships and I thought that would be really cool. And when I applied, like, I mean, they ended up not saying anything back. The bids expired and I was like, at least refuse me with a justification. You know? Don't just let the bid expire, but no. They let the fucking bid expire. I'm gonna look at it again. I'm looking at it again. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna look at it again because I can. Again this time tomorrow. Carry on. And here's the thing, though. Okay, and here's the thing. I could, like, one of them, I basically sent, like, where is it? I sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I sent 5. Only one got back to me explaining why they couldn't. All the others, they just let the bid expire. So at this point, I'm like, brother, should I just send it again? Should I just be, like, annoying and send it again? Oh, I'm eligible to more now. Huh, interesting. Bro, I'll probably be annoying and I'll send it again. Not to the ones that already said no, though. Because, like, they actually gave me a... Because, like, here's the thing. I actually don't get mad. You see what I mean? But I'm kind of like, You know what I mean? Do you watch WWE? Actually, no, I've never watched it. Those damn sponsors, they're lost, bro. Trust. But listen, I do such great content. I would sell their games like I can sell chicken. I've never tried selling chicken, but I bet I would be a great chicken seller. I'll hack them for legal reasons, bet. What is your favorite snack during bath time? Kinder Bueno Maltesers. Twix. Pistachios. Ice cream, but like a specific ice cream from Häagen-Dazs, which is the macadamia nut brittle. It's my favorite. With chocolate on top. Crunch. That's it, I think. But yeah, but how you doing, Wes? Welcome in. It's like applying for a job, except then you would have gotten one response out of 100. It's like, but that's the thing that it's like, I feel like it's a bit different than when you're applying for a job. Because at least when you apply for a job, like you already know you are competing against like thousands. Here, it's like, I don't think you'll be competing against thousands. You know, I would even be happier if they just declined the bid and not let it expire. Because then I'm going to be like, okay, then what's up with that? You know what I mean? Because to be fair, like the guys that decline me now, they actually, the first time they let it expire and now they declined. So maybe I just got to send it again. Maybe I just got to send it again. I'll send it again. You know, I'm going to send it again today to these 3 things. So, the other ones, yeah, I'm not because they're not here anymore. But I will be annoying. I'm going to be an annoying content creator. I'm just going to like DM them, not DM, but like, you know, push them. Pressure them into at least saying no. Denying is extra work. Brother, you just have to click a button. You'll show up at their house, bet. Chat, take notes for when she gets mad at us. Yes. She's always mad at me? That's so not true. I'd buy chicken from you and then throw it away because I don't trust that, but at least I'm supportive. Thank you, Code. See? Be like Code. You know, buy chicken from me. Just get the chicken out. You know what I mean? Just get the chicken out. It's kind of like, it's so funny because I'm also like in another website for sponsorships and shit. And like, I actually received an email from them kind of recently. And I thought it was really funny, the email that I got. Because the email basically said that they were launching something and they were trying to find like better people to join like what they were launching. And I was like, brother, I've been in your app for like 5 months. And I haven't had any sponsorship come my way. Why would I bother doing that? Like, you made me, let me see, 0.00000000000 euros, which means you're not sending my profile to anyone. So why would I? I also did not reply to them because I was mad. But I usually always reply though. I'm usually not an asshole. I'm legit usually not an asshole. I'm only an asshole when people are also assholes to me back. But they're still... Wait a second. Bro. But why am I not eligible for those now? Bro, I'm sussing out. Bro. Because I thought that they had actually, like, removed the things, but somehow I'm still available to... Bro! Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna see it on stream. I don't care. Why would I care? Do we care? We don't care, chat. Fuck them. Not literally, but... Let's be nice. You know, my period is also coming, so I feel like the rage inside of me is boiling up. Hi, Kero. How you doing, sweetie? You're working yourself up over this. I know, it's because my monthly friend is coming, so I have a lot of rage piled up inside of me. It do be like that. It do be like that. Ugh. What do you mean not literally? God damn it, pulls pants back up! I'm also a bit hungry. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm also a bit hungry, so maybe that is also a factor. You can just DM me, Hugo, and I will send it to you. That's why you're an asshole to me. I am not an asshole to you. Yeah, I'm hungry. I think that's my issue right now, is that I'm actually hungry. So, I'm actually hungry. I'm like, I've taken cover, I should be good. Let's do the Wordle for today, chat. Let's do the Wordle for today. I feel like doing the Wordle. Like today, I feel like I'm kind of cranky. Too bad you cannot have cheese, or I could order you. Oh my god, a pizza would be great. A pizza would be so good because I'm starving. Actually, not a pizza, maybe a burger. An hamburger. I could eat like a whole horse right now. I'm so hungry. The Wordle answer is piano, by the way. BOS. But imagine I'm right. Let's see if you're right or not, huh? Stop it hurts? Well, you made it yourself. This is the consequences of your actions, brother. Wordle. So you said piano, right? Piano. It's not piano. There's not even a single letter from piano. Let that sink in. No, wait, my bad. Curls. Could be curls. Oh, C's right. We have a U and a R though. So it starts with a C. Hi, Dark. How you doing, City? Welcome in. Crude? Ooh, could be crude, actually. Yeah, it could be crude. You're hacking! Nah! 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 Cheater! Cheater! Spelling bee past puzzles? Connections? The mini? What is the mini? Subscribe? I'm not subscribed there. Yeah. Okay, never mind then. That was so quick! You are cheating! You are cheating. Listen, I have inquired, and me and the mods have confirmed that you are indeed cheating. You're actually the smartest person alive. That's actually not true because I'm alive, so. Girl, I might be cheating, but I didn't cheat at Wordle. Bro, cheating at Wordle must be really sad, man. Because, like, it's a whole shtick, right? Hacker confirmed sending in the missiles, but let me measure my oxygen levels today. I'm measuring my oxygen, chat. Also, since Pi is here, Pi, do you know what you want to do for your drawings? I'm gonna do 2. Cancels the missiles with hacker skills? Bet. That would be fire. Oh my bad. I'm moving too much. I can't. I have no clue. Damn. Then we're fucked. Then no drawings today. Oh, by the way. I've been wanting to change them for shirt names. Nah, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, Spy. The drawing is the drawing. Also, do you guys want to see where our spawn is going to be on the server? What I was thinking? I'm opening the server. Get a drawing of your name on a shirt. Bet. I have no girlfriend when it's trade. I don't think Pi has a girlfriend too. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. By the way, the whole shtick is like it's Oni communist server right now. I'll be your girlfriend. Aww. I'll take that as a drawing. Bet. Send me the DM with it, please, just so I can type it later. Fail to add some things. I am looking at the things that it's telling me that it's failing, and then it's doing, and then it's... It is communist. Oh my gosh, everything is yellow. Why is so many things are yellow right now? I don't get it. You know what? I don't have to get it. Genuinely, I don't really have to get it. And that's just fine. The fuck is this? Thank you, Pi. Honey, how commie are you in real life? 0. I'm 0% commie, actually. That's not it. That's it. That's also not it. This is it. Brother. Found it. Okay. Ani's community server. All I'm gonna say is this: peanut butter with mayo sucks. Never tried it, so I can't vouch for that. Okay, so this is where I was actually thinking of, like, there we go, of making our spawn area, by the way. No! Spawn is looking fire, bro. This is our spawn right now. This is our spawn. This is it. This is it. This is literally it. It's a block that says spawn. Do you like it? I think it likes it. Like this or without. He doesn't really care. Spawn. Beautiful. Maybe add spawn to the other side of the sign too? Bet. Beautiful. I think it's beautiful. You can write on the back side of the sign. Wait, what? When can you write on the back side of the sign? Oh! 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 No way! How didn't I know this? Ah! That's crazy! I didn't know you could write on the back of the signs. Well, great discovery. You can now write on the back of the signs. I am clearly just dumb. But yeah, so this is where I was thinking of like making the spawn because right, ideally, like I would want to like make this a bit differently. Like we would need to do some terraforming on this, by the way, like me and the mods, because I think like it would be fun to do like the main house like around here, right, and kind of do it the same vibe that we did the other one with like ocean around it. Not ocean, but like a lake around it, you know what I mean? And the lake could even go into like this area. Like, I feel like this has so much potential, right? And then we have a lava lake right there that we can drive for, you know, making a massive thingy. And then we have a village right here. So then we can just kidnap the villagers up here. And we can literally just do like our village area here as well. Where's my spawn? Oh, it's right here. So... okay, I'm gonna be working all night tomorrow with World Edit. Look, what I was telling you is this. Look, I'm clicking. It doesn't click. The thing that you told me to do, but... also, I should make something that stands out so I know where we are. Like making, for example, like a big... I think now we can see where the spawn is clearly, right? It is a Minecraft server, or it's going to be. I can do that from work, yeah, of course, of course. Fire Edition, right? Look at that. It's a ginormous red thing. Beautiful. It's gonna be an arrow. We're making an arrow, bro. We're making an arrow. Look at that. Look at this beauty. It's not a wiener. It's an arrow tower. Use iron blocks and a beacon to make it actually work. No, it's okay. I think this is see-through enough. I think anyone that flies by will see this, you know? We're just missing the head. You got arms and legs. Honestly, very sweet. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I've never seen... seen anything as beautiful as this before. Let's just add more detail like this. Look, 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 look. There we go. Beautiful. Which mods are you going to add? I already added mods though. So the mods are already added. I actually placed them all on the server files. So you see you have this, you have the maps, you have the waystones, you have the PAM, you have corn. You have corn. You can eat corn. And you have corn of the cob. You don't have corn of the cock, but you have cornbread too. Popcorn, corn dog, corn flakes, creamed corn. You have a bunch of corn that you can eat. So yeah, this is where like the main house is gonna be, and we're gonna do like we did the previous server that we had. We're going to create one main house for everyone to be in, and then after that we will slowly, like as a community, we're gonna do an iron farm, we're gonna do a storage room, we're gonna do like what do you call it, a villager trading hall. Like we're gonna do all of those things. And I do think that this spawn is good because it's like I said, you have already so much shit around. So also, why am I hearing two music? Like, Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Hi Ladder, welcome back. See, look, you can see it from 10,000 miles away. Look at that. There will be hackers on the server? No. No, you cannot use axe. If you use axe, you'll be banned. It's that simple. I'm going to make the greatest corn monopoly. Yes. Yeah, we can make a corn called Sanctuary. We can make the cult of corn. I was just showcasing the community where we're gonna be playing tomorrow, and where I want like the main house to be and everything. Basically I want to make it like around here. I'm gonna need help from my mods because they're the good ones at building, not me. Like, I'm good at building interiors, not exteriors, so. For a little while, YouTube had music. Yeah. Not anymore, though. So yeah. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Actually, I need to add that to the server rules. I feel like I didn't add that, which is like the no axe. You need a barrel, because I feel like it's such a obvious like rule, as in like just don't do it, because like it's not something you should do. Yet I feel like, you know, yeah, I feel like I should place it there anyways. Once again, if you already placed your name in the server entrance request, you don't need to put it again. Oh, I was adding this to the rules. Wait. Basic rules. No hacking. 4. No hacking allowed. You will get banned. Easy. There we go. Hi, Kat. How you doing? Will the Central Corn Distribution Center be called a Corn Hub? Yes. Yes, sir. I put a screenshot of my spawn design in Lounge. Nice. We actually do want like an actual house, not like a PvP, you know what I mean? But it's fire. Yeah. Ignore that it says that the queue is empty, okay? Right now the queue is empty. But sometimes it bugs and says there's no songs in queue, but then there is, so. Listen, I didn't make that. I didn't make it. Also, I need to go grab something to eat, bro. I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna grab a burrito. I'll be back. Give me a second. Enjoy the cheer stream, bro. I got my thingies. Wait, what did I miss? I have been in the mood. I am in a mood, bro. I am in a mood. I am about to murder every single man in my sight. No, I'm not actually, but what the fuck is Johnny?
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties. Oni, you need to increase the odds of the witchy cat. It's too hard. Not like this, not like this.
Listen, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, my darling. Hi, Arshad, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Artie, welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? What's up, Choni? Choni's chair, honey? Oh my gosh. I just went, but then I had to like replace Lumi's water and shit. Cause he was like looking at the water like, replace it, woman. And I was like feeding him something and shit. That's why it took a little bit longer, but it's not like too much though.
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties. I've pulled this gotcha over 100 times and used over 100k channel points and still haven't gotten it. What even are the odds set to 0.0000001%?
I can check. So the odds for it are at 1%. Yeah, it's literally like the deepest one. It's 1%. You have some that are like 50%, 50%, then 15%, then 10%, then 8%, then 6%, then 1%, then 3%, then 5%, then 2%. Yeah. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the views. Appreciate
Thank you for
Pi.
your patronage.
Choni is actually so entertaining. Salve muito. Bro, I have... hi. I have like pieces of on my oh my god, I think it's off. Anyone wants to start a hype train? Not when I'm gone. Did you notice the chair arms are so firm? I know you have suffered chair being abused daily. No love, no respect. Let me put you out of your misery. Sometimes it does, but not always. I think ideally you want to always go for you always want to go for what do you call it? You always want to go for Spotify link. Yeah, no, the timer, I only pause the timer, like, if it's a couple minutes of a break, I don't usually pause the timer. Because here's the thing. There's a lot of times when, like, I start streaming, then I forget to put the timer, and I stay and I yap for, like, 2 or 3 minutes already. So, like, and I don't discount that time, like, off the timer. So, like, Me going like down there for like 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes, it's irrelevant because sometimes, like most of the times that happens, right? So the time does stack up. But I do pause it when I go actually like to eat and it's like a long break. So if it's like a 1-2 hour break, I pause it for eating. Could you please share your skincare routine? I can, but are you really interested in my skincare routine? I don't mind, but... It was 6 minutes and 23 seconds. Still, it's under than 10 minutes. It was a short break. Bro, I have something on my tooth. It's like... I got it out. It was a piece of like biscuit and it was not leaving. Thank you, Artie. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, one collectible is always super hard to get. Every time you leave, we start making up new names, bet. At this point, we need Blaze to come back to pull it on my first time like the Wither. Oh my gosh, no. Pa has luck on dice rolls, but no luck on getting the low percentage collectibles. No, 0.1. No, it's 1%. Literally 1. Hi, Little. How you doing? Welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Pexinho. How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, welcome in, Lil, over on my YouTubies. How you doing, sweetie? At least he's higher than me passing the class. Oh my gosh. How come you posted announcements in the stream time at 6:31? Okay, yeah, so here's the thing. I thought I had made it at 6:30 and I then realized I actually had placed 6:31 and I didn't want to bother changing it. So it stays 6:31. My skincare routine is I wash my face every morning. My skincare routine is taking a shower. Optional. Done. Damn. Yeah, no, that's definitely not my skincare routine. 1% my butt. I should have pulled it by now. To be fair, it is at 1%. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to be a minute early then. Wait, what? I feel like the only guy that I know that actually has like kind of a skincare routine is Pie. Super exciting, thought maybe we'll start at the exact same time. Yeah, no, I tried. I wasn't like too late though, to be honest. To be honest, I was like 15 minutes, 20 minutes late, 15, 20. So it's not that bad, but I was late. Yeah, Pi does skincare routine, yeah. It's like, it's a basic routine, but he does it to protect his skin from sun. My stream content choice has changed to increasing the chance of the arcane kitty to 95%. Nah, not happening. Pie skin routine, wash, rinse, repeat. At least use soap, man. I'll show up at 6:31 and be a minute late, and you'll be mad at me, but it won't be my fault. Wait, why? You do have one because I have eczema. Yeah. Eczema is fucked. Eczema is fucked. But I feel like guys who have, like, the majority of guys don't have skincare routines, and when they do, it's because of, like, a health reason, you know? I have to put sunscreen. Does it count? It, like, sunscreen is part of the skincare routine, but still. It's for content? No. You know what? No. Wait, you still cannot see it, Artie. That's crazy, by the way, because you should. Like, I didn't do anything to hide it, so maybe you deactivated it. That has got to be like the only issue, because like you must have deactivated it, by the way. Cause there's no way. There is no way. Cause I remember you saw the first time, and then yeah. I don't know. You've added it now? Yeah, exactly. So you must have on accident like removed it or something. I didn't know about the show all channels thing. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I wake up, water on face, and I'm done for the next couple of times. Yeah, no. I have a hair routine. Really? Me too. And I'm a short-haired girly, but I also have a hair routine. But hair routines are the best. For realsies. If I can get Arcane Kitty, I at least need to laugh through the pain. Well, yeah. Exactly. 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 Okay, let's do 2 drawings though. Let's do 2 drawings, chat. Pi is still going strong with the kitty gacha. I wouldn't know about hair routines. It's okay, Artie. Not, you know, not everyone can. Not everyone can. My hair routine is buzzing off to 1/8, 2 centimeters. Bigger than mine. The orange kitty haunts my nightmares. To be honest, when I add more kitties, because I can add up to 50 kitties. So when I actually add more kitties to it, like, yeah, you guys will have a lot more kitties to unlock. You spend a lot less on shampoo. Yeah, I mean, the less to be fair, I can tell you that, like, as a girl, like, you also don't spend that much on shampoo if you know how to shampoo your hair correctly. The problem is that a lot of people, they think that you should shampoo with like your ends and everything, and you actually don't. You shouldn't. That's actually harmful for your hair. So there's that. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do Artie's one. So Artie wants me to do Max Verstappen. Artie, can we do your drawing now, or are you gonna leave? I'm gonna cut mine kind of shoulder length like yours. I mean, to be fair, mine looks shoulder length, but it's actually longer. It's just that it's very curly, so it's actually like boobie length already, but... You gotta leave? Okay, no, it's fine then. Hi Olaf, how you doing today? Welcome in. Winnie's not here yet. Okay, I do have this one from Pi, which is a self-portrait of Oni with measurements. You can do it at midnight. I'm still probably going to be streaming, yes, afterwards. Although, like I said, I do feel a bit weird today. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming in a really long time today. Today I feel really tired. I feel really tired. And I feel grumpy too. I'm tired and I'm grumpy. And I can't tell if it's because I'm hungry as fuck, or if it's because, like, the demons are coming. So. Alright, Artie, thank you for the company. Curly hair twin as well as mine. Ah, get it. Yeah, the ends of your hair. The ends. But hi Olaf, how you doing? I did! I ate some cookies! I ate some cookies! I'm gaining courage to go eat some more. Now let's see, what do we have? Pie Spy, do you know what you want for a drawing? Do you have any idea? Because I have a couple of yours to do, and maybe I could do one of yours as well. Because I think we could do 2 today, because I want to start doing 2 every day. Just so like we can slowly like actually start like removing these. Because when he's not here, how many do you have to do? You don't want to know. Like 40. Like 40, because this week was crazy. Like 40. So there's that. Yeah, Tsui's not here as well. Drawing for extra spins? No! You got a drawing, you get a drawing. That's how it works. You get a drawing, you got a drawing, you get a drawing. That's the whole purpose of the drawing. It's not, you don't get extra spins. No. I am not converting anything, because this is also supposed to be like, wait. Like, look at...
Note really AP just created 5 OnlyFans.
Oh my gosh. Pie.
Thank you for your patronage.
W Pie. I don't know if it's working, by the way. W Pie, thank you so much for the 5. You fucking goat. Actually, let's see if it's working. It's working now. Okay, bet. I don't know why yesterday it was not working. You get an exercise. Sheesh. But I also owe you another one though. So you get another exercise, which I will not do today because I'm tired as fuck. And you got an ad? You're a sub. How did you get an ad? Okay, another spin pie from yesterday. A dance. Which I also will not do because I feel really tired today. I have like 0 energy today, I swear to God. Bet. But thank you so much, W Pie, once again. Thank you so much for the 5 subbies, you crazy fucking lad. Bro, we're never gonna put down this timer. A spin landing on a dice? What is that supposed to mean?
O_Auntie Cristo cheered 666 bitties.
Auntie Christ, were you expecting a scary sound? Because that's with 6 years and 66 cents. It's not with bits. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you were... Okay, because like, it's such a specific amount. Okay, WNT Cristo though, thank you so much for the 666 biddies. Oh, you already are on the... I was like, oh, I'm gonna put you in the Nintendo giveaway, but you're already there. You're already there, so... Bet. Thank you!
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage, my darling. Thank you so much.
Note really AP cheered 67 bitties, Kappa.
No, Pi. Unfortunately, it has to be someone else to give at least 100 biddies. We reached the OF? Sheesh! Wrong sound. Listen, now that we reached it, you guys gotta wait a little bit because I will be creating it and you guys are gonna love it. It's gonna be great. Thank you for the 667.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you very much. You're still not... You guys gotta see it. Listen, to be honest, OGs know exactly what I'm gonna do because I have talked about doing that as a thing. But I'm gonna say it off the bat. Listen, I'm gonna say off the bat. I am not doing it the way that girls do it, okay? It's different. It's a funny thing. It's a good like thing, okay? It's a good thing. I promise, chat. I am not like that, okay? I promise. No. It's actually, listen, it's actually goated. Hi, Amma. How you doing? Welcome in. I colonized your YouTube chat. Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing something. A ship? Someone has to watch the ad so you can make a buck. Ah. Yeah. Thank you. Talking about making a buck, remember, I have a new video already on my YouTube channel, so please go see it when you can. And go give it some love. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. You know, thank you. But yeah, no, I don't do those things. It's okay. It's okay, Code. It's like, it's not that. It's not like, it's spicy Oni pics, but that's all I can tell you. But it's not what most people would think. You should take tips from Oni and Artie when they come from the true colonizing countries. That's actually true, though. What do you mean a spin landing on a dice? I don't get it, Pie Spy. I know it doesn't make it better. It's not supposed to either. But I promise you it's good. I promise you it's like when you see it, you will see it. And like I said, everyone will be able to subscribe. It's €1 per month. €1 per month to subscribe to my new thingy. Bet. He wants you to draw the wheel with the spot it lands on being the dice roll? Okay, bet. Even a snail isn't as slow as Oni right now. Honestly, yeah. My brain sometimes does lag and today is exceedingly lagging. What the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about, oh, sorry. We're basically talking about how I will basically open an OF thingy. Yeah. But it's gonna be a good one. It's not gonna be a stereotypical, you know, adult website. Okay, so it has to land on dice, pies, win again, and then you throw the dice for 6? Ran out of self-respect. No, listen, Hama. No, you're not understanding. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. You guys just gotta wait. The OGs know exactly what I'm gonna do, by the way, because here's the thing. I have commented on this before as a joke. And everyone was like, bro, I would definitely sub to that. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make it come true in the Subathony. So. So the OGs know exactly what I'm gonna do. And no one can say, like, after redeeming the thingy, like, after they redeem the thingy, they can't even complain because what I'm selling will be spicy Oni pictures. And you guys are gonna have spicy Oni pictures, so. Bro, it's gonna be iconic. It's gonna be iconic. I think I have an idea of what you're gonna do, but I'll wait and see. Bet. Yeah, bet. And the best, listen, okay, I'm not gonna say this on stream, but like the best parties are like, I'm gonna make people, like I'm gonna make some of the shrimps mad. But once again, yeah. Is the cult gonna be happy? I think because of what I'm gonna do, I think we're gonna start another cult with it, basically. So, I guess yes. Yeah. It will be the actual thingy. Yeah. €1 per month. I'm gonna do it like I saw some girls do it, but they do it differently. Listen, no, it's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. €1 per month. No, I'm not gonna dox anyone. It's €1 per month, bro. Calorie goal hit. Brother, I'm just moving my arm. What do you mean? There will not, I mean, actually I could see if I can make cat pics, yeah. $1 to get perma-banned? Nah. It's gonna be like when Belle Delphine started posting corn on that hub, but it was just memes, and then she actually started making corn, but we don't talk about. Yeah, no, this is different though, because I would never do that. I actually can tell you that, like, for example, I have been with a guy, like one of my exes, basically, like, at first he was super against like these adult creation thingies, and then he reached the point where like he started like considering like, he started seeing that like basically taking feet pictures and shit like that, like you could make a shitload of money. And he told me about that, and then I started like digging into it, and I was like, I mean, I guess I could put my feet online. I mean, it's just my feet, but at the same time, like, I never went along with it because it's just, I was like, you know, it's I don't really like my feetsies anyway, so like, you know, it's weird. Also, hi Bava, how you doing? Welcome in. And it gets worse because the thing is, he then decided that after a couple of months, he started saying that like, after being completely against this at the beginning, by the way, not that I ever wanted or talked about it, but he would criticize girls that did it, right? So he was super against it. And then when he saw like how much money you could do like with those types of contents, and then like he basically decided to do like what do you call it? I'm trying to find it. Yeah, and then basically he turned to me one of the days and he just said, oh, I think we should start like an OF. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, oh, yeah, we could do like content together. And I was like, what do you mean we? Oh yeah, like we, and then we'd split the profits and blah blah blah. And I was like, what do you mean we? And for a full year, he tried to pressure me into creating like an actual OF where we would like record the sexual things and post it online. And he wanted to go full on corn. I was just the one that was always like, brother, no, I'm not gonna do that. You can do it yourself if you want to. Like, I don't care, but I'm not doing that. Crazy. Yes, the cock is the best cult in the world. No other cult stands a chance against our cock. Yeah, we should start an OF. Exactly. We as in me and him. But once again, this came from him. Nobody's gonna watch him alone. Yeah. Because that's the thing. The reason why he said he didn't do it by himself is because he didn't want to attract the crowd that he was going to attract. Because he was a bit of a shitty person. Anything that ended with an ophobic. And yeah, and he just didn't want to be, you know, sexualized that way. Yeah. Plus he didn't want, like, the reason why he wanted to do it with me is because he wanted me to show, like, my face, and he didn't want to show his face. And I also think that, like, deep in his head, I think he needed, how do I say this? I'm trying not to be too mean. Let's just say, listen, let's just say that I think he needed some reassurance. You know what I mean? Take your time, Muguinho. Hi, Eat. How you doing? What's up? Welcome in. What do you mean, we? Oui? Are you speaking French? Oui? We start an OF? How about nobody? Double standards. Yeah. Bro, wouldn't dare using the PP command. Yeah. No, but the thing is more as in, like... let me just say that... So, what you're thinking right now... keep that train of thought, right? But now put it on a delusional man. You see where I'm going with this? So it's not as in like, oh, he's insecure. No, it's like he's delulu. You see what I mean? It's like, how do I say it? Imagine having a banana and thinking it's a courgette. Literally the same shit, bro. I don't know if courgette is like the same in English. Wait, let me see. Courgette in English. Zucchini. So imagine being a banana and thinking you have a zucchini. Yeah. It's that. So I'm pretty sure, like, he needed that thing, you know? Hi, Petite. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Cedar Twirls Hair. How you doing? Welcome in. I would be a horse stallion, bet. Hi, Pedro. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. A banana isn't so... No, once again, I'm not saying that it's bad, but it's like, if you have a banana, right? You have to understand you have a banana. You don't have a zucchini, right? You don't have a cucumber, right? You have a banana. You see what I mean? Like, but in his case, it's like, he had a banana, and he thought it was like a zucchini, the biggest cucumber alive. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're talking about peepees, petite. Zucchini. You have a fire hose strapped around your waist, bet. Mateiros banana. True, I also think about that, but I was like, I was being nice. Plowing the fields, turning the green to black. Damn. I am doing great, Pedro. I'm a bit edgy today. I am a bit edgy today, honestly. But I'm good. How about you, sweetie? What happened to the courgette? Yeah, we're just basically like, you kind of arrived in the middle of a convo, but like Too Long Didn't Read, for those of you who arrived like right now, is like airport lady. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I also have an airport look. Oh. But how you doing? Welcome in. Who has the biggest size? I don't know who has it because it randomizes every day, but or every use. But I think the biggest is 47 or 48 centimeters. Because that is like the unofficial size of the biggest PP. So, yeah. So yeah, what you guys missed, FYI, is that we were talking about OF. And I was commenting like on how I actually dated a guy that at first he was super against OF. And then he started being like, oh, you should create an OF with me. Like, we should create an OF to split the revenue and everything. But like, he didn't want himself showing up, but he wanted me to show like my full face, body, etc. And he wanted to do full on corn. And I told him like, no. And he pestered me for like a full year about this matter. And then what chat was like, oh, you know, like they were basically commenting something, and I told them that basically like, I think the reason why he insisted so much on creating an OF, it's not just the money, because it was like, it's considered easy money, right? It's mostly because he thought like he needed validation for his delusions, aka like my man had like a Madeira banana or a banana, whatever the fuck you want to say. My man had a banana and he thought he had a zucchini. And he wanted like other people to basically say that he also had a zucchini. Yeah. So, you couldn't be supportive and just went with it? Fuck no! Hell to the no! Bro, listen. No. That man was a grade A loser. I think you wrote man wrong. I think you meant child, right? But yeah, that's what you guys missed. That's the Too Long Didn't Read version. So, yeah. Yeah, that's literally the Too Long Didn't Read version. Thank you for the CPs, Kaiser. It says a lot about Oni dating someone like that. Listen. And this is not half of it, but yeah. Yeah, the self-proclaimed eggplant is wild. Bro wants zucchini approbation! He does. He would, bro, listen, Trico, listen. Also, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, honey. But listen. Though, and you know why I have this theory, by the way. The reason why I have this theory is because he would very frequently ask me, am I the biggest you've ever been with? And I was like, brother thinks he has an Iron Man down there or something like that. And I would be like, you know, I feel like... And once again, and here's the thing, I'm not shading like sizes or anything. That's not the point here. It's just the fucking delusion of like, brother, why? You know what I mean? It's like, just why? You know? Is he your boyfriend or husband? Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no, Eat. Fuck no. He's a dead man not literally dead man walking. No, he's just bleh. I used to ask if I was the smallest. Listen, Brown Cookie, it's okay. You know, at least, you know, yeah, it's okay. That's better. He's my ex. Also, Trico, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you. You gotta start somewhere. Yeah, exactly. No, for me, it's like I say, it gives me the same vibes of like those dudes who cannot be with a girl just because a girl has slept with someone else other than them. I'm like, Or like when a dude starts saying like, oh, am I the best you've ever been with? Like, brother. Maybe you were, but now that you asked, now you're not. Now you're not, brother. Just because you fucking asked? No, now you're not. Maybe you were, but now you're not. Because that's loser behavior. Please tell me more. Oh, bro, there's so much tea code. There's 5 years of tea with this motherfucker, bro. She just called out my entire culture. That guy will 1000% cheat and he's so insecure. Yeah, he actually thought I was cheating on him, I think. I never cheated on him, by the way. But the reason why I say that I think he thought he was cheating on me is because I'm pretty sure he was cheating on me. And I know that he was suspicious because when I decided to break up with him, he went to my laptop because we live together. He went to my laptop and he actually went like and stalked my messages on my WhatsApp, and that's how he found out that like I was gonna break up with him. Because he just went to my laptop, like unblocked the laptop and started stalking all my messages across social media. I always find it odd how some messages, like some Instagram messages and shit, would like be seen, but I would not reply to them as well. And I thought like maybe it was an Instagram bug, but like that started happening as well in like WhatsApp. But the thing is, in WhatsApp the messages would like literally like appear like green, but it wouldn't show like the number of messages, and that's when you know that you have read them but marked as unread afterwards. So yeah, that's crazy. Also, Eat, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Take your time though. Have a good food. Oh, nice. Let me go through all your WhatsApp messages. And you want to know, by the way, what the craziest part? It's like, I didn't even like check his own. Like, at all. And he had so many girls in his DMs, but I would not actually check it. I think I only checked it once, and it was because I was passing through his PC and I saw a name that I didn't recognize on Discord. And like, I didn't even read the convo. Like, I read what was on the screen, but I didn't scroll up or anything. I just asked him about it. And then he said like, oh yeah, by the way, that's my ex. And I was like, anyways. Hi, Bakula. How you doing, sweetie? I cannot believe people like that are real. Brother, no. There's just so much tea. There's so much tea. You have no idea. Whenever, listen, Code, let me just say that whenever I tell the tea of what happened, like of some situations that happened, you guys lose it. You guys fucking lose it. It's hilarious. Like when I talk about the engagement request, bro, you guys lose it. Or like when I talk about like how he tried to make me feel bad for buying shit for me when he never bought shit for me, and there's like this whole like shenanigan, like it's oh boy. Yeah, no, there's a lot. I will set you up with an Arab sugar daddy in his 90s from Dubai. Tell him you love him once and his heart will stop and you can inherit everything. Bad! I like that. My ex scanned me at Facebook at the beginning. I found out I was crazy, but I continue. Bro, that is a hella red flag, Brownie. We live and learn. Bad. No, it is true. It is true. That was like the first thing she did on the first year, and we've been up to like 6 years. Never again falling for that one. Cause like here's the thing. In my eyes, it's like the more you try. So first of all, if you think your partner is cheating on you, it's because you are reflecting. It's because you either have impure thoughts, impure intentions, or you are doing it behind your partner's back. Point number one. Point number two is that the more you try to control someone not to cheat, the easier they're gonna cheat. So the more like you stalk their messages, the more you're like, no, you can't do this, you can't do that, the more trapped the person will feel, and the easier they will go outside of the relationship because they will feel trapped. So she's controlling as fuck, that's why maybe I get along with other girls. Yeah, exactly. Like, once again, I'm not saying that like you should get along with every single girl or every single guy that you meet. That's not it, right? But you have, like, as long as you kind of understand like who is going for it and who's not, you know, and you set up your boundaries, that's the most important thing. But yeah, I will tell you guys the engagement ring story when I come back from dinner, because I'm starving and I need to go eat, guys. So that's that. I need to go eat. But remind me, listen, remind me to tell you guys the story when I come back, okay? So you guys can marinate a little bit. A little bit. Now I can put my new video. I can put my new video, guys. Please go give it some love too. Please go give it some love if you can. Yeah, and listen, watch, but like also go and check it, please. Thank you. I'm going to have breakfast. That is, well, that is something. Okay, let me close that, open that. Oh, wait, let me actually do something here. Yeah, bet, like that. Okay, guys. I love this video. This video is great. Okay, I will be back soon, guys. Remember, you guys can always do, what do you call it? So you guys will be able to use tic-tac-toe on this scene. You guys can, the video that we're, okay, we can see it. Okay, and they're sounding great. So you guys can play tic-tac-toe, you guys can play kitty gacha, you guys can do all of those things. I will be back in a bit, okay? Let me pause the timer. Timer pause. So yeah, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna have my dinner and I will come back for more stuff. The video that we're about to watch was recommended by Sphere on my Discord server. So he said it was good, and he emphasized with,
this should be the first priority to watch.
So we are gonna be watching this video.
Hey yo, chill! How am I gonna beat the game? Can they stop me from beating the Ender Dragon? Let's find out. And if I die at any point, dude, you're serious. I have to face reveal. This the 1 million villager manhunt.
1 million? That's a lot of villagers. I don't know. Listen, I don't want to be that person, but those villagers be doing the freaky way too often for them to be 1 million of them.
The manhunt don't start until I move. And I'm not moving. Nah! Disgusting! Gotta make
What?
Oh, let's go! How am I gonna win?
Oh my gosh, okay.
Nah, the babies too? What's up then?
You know, the kid! If this shit happened in anime, the kid would like just get up and like have a couple of scars and that's it. Like the kid would be fine.
Dear God, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're all grown up now. Not bad. Bro, I need to hide. Damn. How am I gonna pass? Yo, this cow called you ugly. Hey, yo, I need to hide. A portal. I can hide in the nether. What is that? I can hide in the nether. What is that?
It's the fact that he has people watching, bro. He has people watching him do the dookie. It's either that or they're all waiting in line to do the dookie.
Oh, let's go. I just got a super rare item. I can hide in the village. Let's go. They're not gonna check in here. Please don't check in here. Nah, bro, I got half a heart. I'm not trying to face reveal.
You know why he wasn't caught? Because he didn't spoke in Braille.
Oh my god, that was a close one. Oh, I'm good in here. No! Let me go, bro, please!
How did a skeleton spawn here?
What? Oh, bro is colorblind.
Get out, get out!
I'm just a skeleton.
Out.
Okay, that was a close one.
Oh my gosh.
No! Wait, you're old. You must have some vision impairment.
Yeah, I can't see like I used to.
Oh, let's go!
That's why I use glasses.
Wait, glasses? What?
What?
No!
Hold on. Why am I here?
Let's go, he's got memory loss.
I remember glasses here.
Oh my god, bro, I give up. Is this challenge even possible? They're trapping me. They're boxing me in.
What?
Hold up, I know. Hey, let me borrow this. Oh, let's go. It's working. I gotta get out. That sheep just saved me. Bro, I owe you. How can I repay you?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, whenever you go wool, your life stops being dull.
Hey, this is our little secret, alright? Wait, actually, hold up. I'm taking custody of our son. I'm a great father. Alright, stay in here and, don't move. Let's go, I'm free. I lost them. Now I just gotta avoid them.
The dad went to get milk and he never came back. So he screwed a pig, a dolphin, a ghast, that somehow he's trapped and can, but even though he can fly, a golem, a cow, a squid, a sheep, a fox, a creeper, a golden enderman, an enderman, an armadillo, a pillager, and 2 villagers, but 1 villager worked at a farm. Maybe this is why the villagers are after him, because clearly, like, he screwed the first, like, the farm villager, and then he screwed the other villager that wasn't the farm villager, and then he reached the point where they were both thinking, like, you know what? I think I want our sons back. And he wouldn't give the sons back, and now, you know, he's suffering the wrath of the villagers.
Now I just gotta avoid them. Oh! I'm on half a heart. Let me go. I'll do anything.
Turn your webcam on.
What? I'm not turning on my webcam. Oh! Oh! Okay, chill. Bet. Told you I'd do anything.
Now rip $100.
Whoa! Okay, whoa. Maybe not anything.
Make that 200.
This mother. Alright, there. I'll be on my way.
Now you have 2 options. Either rip 1,000
Bro, you're crazy. I ain't ripping 1,000.
or show your browsing history.
And 1,000. Bet.
Now get milk and pour ketchup in.
Oh, bro, this one's easy.
Drink it.
What? Bro, you're nasty.
I said
Oh!
drink it, idiot.
You're sick.
Don't let me catch you again.
I just got violated.
Ew. Brother, ew.
Brother, what's that?
For real, start the manhunt. I've got to do these 5 things to win. First, I'm gonna need to get some food to heal. Then,
Okay.
I'll get some wood and iron. With the iron, I craft a gun to get some health. After that, I'll go to the nether to get some blaze rods. Then I can go to the end and beat the game. And that's it, it's a wrap.
That plan's mid. Garbage.
Shut up, it's goated.
Ah.
Bet, let's go get some food.
He
Oh,
likes
there's a
it.
pig. I bet. Food. Oh my god. Bro almost got me. I gotta look for another one. That's a real pig. I'm for sure getting this guy. Oh, you think you can hide from me? I got a weapon. Dear God. That's disgusting. Oh, I'm getting this guy. Oh, you're kind of ugly. You know what? That's disgusting. I gotta look for another one. Nah, that's it. Nothing's stopping me this time. What's up, bro? I'm eating you, bro.
I wouldn't walk. I would run.
Nah, I was playing. Oh, bro's been hit.
That pig is Goku,
I
man.
bet. Now that I got some food, now I gotta get wood. Alright, let's go to these trees. Why are they in a line? Nah! They're guarding the trees. Bro, I have an idea. Hey, chill. This guy said your mom thug.
Say it again. Say that shit again.
I bet. Wood.
Say it again. Say that shit again. What's up this?
Nah, he just said she a whale. Nah, you know what? Hey, did you just say something?
No.
Hey, he said your mom loves food.
Oh, really?
He also said he wants you to rub a cactus on him. He also said he wants your homies to beat him up. Now fart on him.
Thank you, bro. And for looking out for my mom, we're letting you go.
Hey, no problem, bro. I know she ain't fat.
Let's go, mommy. Ah.
Okay.
I really want to make your mama so fat joke, and I don't think I can, because then I'm gonna get canceled. I mean, not literally canceled, but like some people might be offended by it. I'm gonna make it anyways, bro. His mama's so fat that if he falls in Minecraft with his mama by his side, he gets 0 damage because his mother has its own gravity field. I will excuse myself now.
Okay, next I gotta get iron. Oh, let's go! And they're guarding that too. Okay, I'm just gonna rob them. Hey, yo! Nah, I'm gonna need to borrow your clothes. I bet!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he just got rocked! Let's go, iron! Nah, you know what? The way you look just pisses me off. Let's go, iron! And now that I got wood and iron, I can craft a gun. Low-key, I want to test it. Want to make sure it fires. I can't be seen, though. What if I just quickly shoot it in the air? Oh, let's go. It fires. Wait, what? Chill. Nah, a villager can get hurt. What if I just shoot it against a tree? Wait, what? Chill. A villager can get hurt that way, too. Hold up. A sheep's wool is soft. No one will get hurt. Okay, here goes nothing.
So you're telling me that a bullet can go through a tree trunk, but not through a sheep's wool? Minecraft logic makes complete sense.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, let's go. It fired. Wait, what? Jesus, it was a costume. Hey, yo, chill.
Oh boy.
Here, have my gun. Bro, really? You couldn't tell with the hat? Alright, I won't use the gun just yet. Back to stealing. Hey, bro, give me that emerald. Alright, how are you gonna stop me? Wait, what? Wait, what? Disgusting! Your items are all mine. Oh, what? But don't try. Listen, I'm just here for items, bro.
Help, I'm stuck.
What?
Step bro, I'm stuck under the bed. Please come help me. Same. This is literally the same vibe as like. Are you lost, baby girl? Rawr.
Taking your stuff. What? Just milk? Whatever, I'll take it.
Just milk. Milk. As in a white substance inside a bucket. I don't know if I would trust a milk that first has been left out of the fridge and is just in a chest, and second, something that probably will not be milk. I don't know. I mean, I have seen too much American Pie to, you know.
Why am I nauseous? Nah, tell me that was milk! Alright, no more trolling. Give me that diamond, bro.
Okay,
Oh, bet.
but first, let me do something.
Oh, okay, sure. Nah, what the? Bro, you're disgusting. Nah, you gonna troll me? I'm gonna troll you. This minecart's gonna come speeding down. You're gonna have to save either your mom or dad. Alright, choose, bro.
My boy, your mother should be saved. But I'll get you an Xbox!
Oh!
I'll get you a car!
Oh!
I'll get you a laptop! And you can visit any website.
Oh! Oh, but it was too late! Bro, I regret this. I'm sorry, bro. Nah, you're still alive? What's up then? Bro, I regret this. I'm sorry, bro. Nah, is he still alive, though?
Huh?
Nah, what's up then?
No.
Nah, I'm sorry for your loss. Why you still got a pulse, though? Let's go. The mama's saved. Oh, she got him the car. And the Xbox. And the laptop.
I love how you literally listen to like half a second and you already know what the website is. Everyone knows what the website is.
Alright, let's continue the manhunt.
Hey, you're hot.
Whoa. I'm not Grox, bro. What evidence do you have? Oh, I didn't hurt them.
It was him.
Nah, you snitching? Hey, yo, chill. We're friends. That's how we play. But we do gotta make sure he's knocked out, though. Nah, but I was playing, bro. I didn't actually do it. See, look, we were chilling. Okay, that doesn't prove I'm Grox, though. Like, Grox would humiliate him. Hey, this would be a fire snap. Okay, not gonna lie, that's a little humiliating, but Grox would do something evil.
Daddy?
Oh, hey, little guy. No, your dad's in a better place. You should get out of here. See? Grox wouldn't let him get away. Can't let him get away. Okay, you know what? None of this proves I'm Grox. And for the record, I'm Grox! Hey, yo, chill! Relax. Damn, that was a close one. Bro, I'm...
What? Bro, this is literally the zombies in World War Z or DayZ or something like that. But this is horrifying.
Come here!
Hey, yo! Relax!
Oh my
What
goodness.
is this? Oh, he's trying to fight me? Nah, what's up then? Alright, who's next? What's up? You trying to be a hero? Who else wants to smoke?
Me!
I bet. Y'all are starting to like this. Who's next?
I had some. I can't get out.
Oh my god. Who's next? Alright, what's up? Let's fight. Oh, you're scared? Why shouldn't we? Oh, let's go. You subscribe. We won't fight.
Yay!
I'll send you off with a wedgie.
Yay!
Let's go. The villagers like me. I'm ready, coach.
You got this.
Who's next? Oh, this one brought a weapon. Wait, what are you doing?
Didn't you help him? He was just lost. That's messed up.
Oh no!
Hey, chill, relax. I gotta get out of here. There's a lake.
That's not water.
You know, this reminds me of a video that I actually saw today on Reels, and now I gotta share it because I saw the whole video to the end, and you guys are gonna have to know this fact as well. But did you know that in the summer, the rivers in Africa, they start drying up, right, because of the heat? And, you know, before the rain season again, they dry a lot. And here's the thing, hippos, they need to be in the water because of the scorching sun. Hippos, they basically poop like 20 kilos every day. And as the rivers run drier because of the heat, because there's so little water, this just becomes a poo-poo. Did you need to know this information? No. Do you know this information now? Yes. You're welcome.
Nah!
Why do you think we all use the bathroom?
I don't smell bad, right? Hey, yo, chill! There's nowhere to hide! Wait, actually, there's one place. Let's go! Bro, you just saved me! What? I don't smell that bad. Drama queen. Jesus! Bro even got dinner! I gotta get out of here. Oh! Let's go! So I'm about to beat the game by smelling bad. Bro, wake up!
Oh,
Don't tell me
no.
you died. That sure it's lethal. Phew! Okay, he waking up. Loki, I got an idea! Give me your son! If you want him back, put the suit on. Hey, looking fresh. Say, I bet. Louder! Now say, ayo, chill!
Ayo, chill!
Bet! You're me now. Alright, go!
Ayo, chill!
I'll take care of your son! Don't worry, bro. He's gonna be fine.
I'm not fine!
Like, I don't know why I found this so funny, but like I'm not fine. Maybe he needs to get a little bit more into BDSM, you know? Maybe if he gets a little bit more into it, he's gonna be fine.
Playing, bro. They're playing.
They're not playing!
Okay, but they're gonna let him go right now.
Help me!
Nah, he's screwed!
Also, I just realized this has... I've been watching this with subtitles. I thought it was from the video. Oh my gosh. Oops. Yeah. Well.
Nah, he's screwed! He's screwed! Well, I have a responsibility to take care of him. I'm naming you Grox Jr. We're gonna beat the game together! No! Oh! Hey, your son's dead, bro. I just destroyed.
Wait, the son is...
Oh! Hey, your son... We're gonna beat the game together! No! Oh! Hey, your son's dead.
I didn't even process that. He got eaten up. Like a macaroni and cheese. I wonder what a village tastes like. I think they would taste like spicy marshmallows. I think.
I just destroyed a family. They think I'm dead now, though. It's gonna be easy to beat the manhunt.
Famous last words. Oh
Dark. We need to find somewhere
no.
to sleep. Surely there's no villagers, right? Oh shoot, there is. All right, just gotta take this guy's bed. Oh, he's dreaming. Bed.
You've been cheating on me!
No, it's a bad dream. His girl's cheating.
Outside here!
No, not a knife. Do you hear me, bro? Forgive her. Bro, forgive her.
With an Enderman?
Enderman? Nah, she wild for that. All right, gotta take this bed.
Finally, my first kiss.
Bro, what? Fine, let's make it come true. All right, let's try this house.
Run! It's Grant!
Oh, he's dreaming about me. It's a timed mission. Oh my. All right, I don't care anymore. I'm pulling the bed from under the villagers. It's too heavy. Yo.
It's like when you think it cannot get any worse, it somehow just keeps on getting worse.
All right, bro, give me the bed. Dude. Okay, there's no way you guys can't move this bed now, though. All right, go. All right, let's see how much we move it. Nah, I'm cooked. What if I just use a boat? Oh, let's go. Let's go. You know what? Poor bed. It's had to endure a lot. All right, it's time to finish the manhunt since they think I'm dead.
Let's get some back!
Okay, now that I have a gun, I can use it to get more help. Okay, as long as no one's looking. Hey, give me everything.
Please, I will say early. Please don't!
Pay up.
Do you accept the previous birthday?
Alright, that's it for you, my boy.
That's my girlfriend!
No.
Oh.
No.
Material.
No!
Okay, you know what? I'll honor him by printing a picture of him.
Okay, at least he'll be honored.
I wrote died for girlfriend.
Yeah, he died for a reason.
I wrote a mustache.
Okay.
Hey, bro's got a fresh cut now.
That's
Oh, my boy got the
Dude,
sunglasses.
you're being disrespectful.
I messed up. His hairline's crooked.
Screw you.
Alright, whatever. He died for no reason. Give me every.
And he still killed a girlfriend after that noble sacrifice? Nah. Bro, if this was the Italian mafia, they would have Grox's head. Like, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Give me everything you have.
At my house.
Oh, man. Bro, you're the GOAT. Wait, what? Dude, this mother.
That's the team.
No!
Rox is alive. What was that? I think he said give me high five. No, he said I have hives. I heard. He said I can get his sister.
It's too risky enslaving villagers. But I can enslave other mobs. Alright, let's see. What if I enslave snow golems? Build me a house. I bet. Bro, can you move that anvil? Bro, you're pathetic. Hey, can you move it? Bro, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my. That's it. I'm gonna build one with big, strong arms. What? Oh my god.
He looks so miserable. He has a heavy responsibility on his bottoms. You know, he carries everything to himself. I don't remember more jokes that I can make.
What? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. You should have never been born. You can melt in peace. Y'all are doing a great job. Such hard workers. What? Sleeping on the job? Okay, you want me to get you a bed?
Oh boy, that dream of Grox is scary.
Get in the bed. I bet. I'm gonna want another farm over here. No! We were gonna beat the game. At least he's not suffering. No! He's in shade. What about Iron Golem? Build me a house.
No.
Let's go. As my worker, you need to be able to defend me. Fight this wither for me. Buddy, it ain't your choice. Go for it. What? Bro, you need to show me you can fight. No. Bad boy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wow.
He's like, you know what? I don't want to be spawned anymore. Let me just despawn myself.
Wow, really? We don't need you. I'm gonna make a brave one. Oh, he's big. I'm gonna hide behind you. What? Oh, never mind. Bro, what? Get him. I can make an even better one. Let's go. And I did the same thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna put you out of your misery with a quick and painless death. Not gonna lie, that doesn't look very painless. Let's see how loyal you guys are. Really give it to him. Dude. Oh, I meant give it to him like this. Hey, chill. Hey, yo, chill.
Oh no.
No. No! Oh! What about that one baby?
Bro, I love how, like, even though he did his best, Iron Golems can never go against their religion, which is worshipping the villagers.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna need you to build me a house. I'll come back to check on you. Man! What, bro, you haven't done anything? What have you been doing? We can try Warden. Buddy, what's up? Okay, build me a house. No! Bro, your ears! I'm sorry, I forgot about your ears. You good? Can you hear
Yeah,
me,
he's
bro?
not good.
Nah, bro's cooked. I gotta get a new one. Build me a house! Nah, this fool's blind. Bro, just use literally any other block. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
All these mobs are useless. I'm just cooked, bro. What? Of course, bro. Pillagers. We both hate villagers. No, what's up then? That's right. All you work for me now. What? Wait, hold up. Oh. Except you.
At least he's alive. At least he let him live. What? Oh my god. What if that one pillager, even though he hates villagers, what if he goes snitch to the villagers that Grox is alive? I might be cooking, chat. I might be cooking, not gonna lie.
You're not a hero. Hey, yo, where'd he go? Bro, get down from there. Oh, now we got a runner. Wait, what? Oh, bro's playing dead.
He's like a
bro's really
goat.
committing to it. What about this? Oh, okay. We got your son right here. We're gonna throw him in the lava unless you move right now. All right, throw him in. Okay, we were playing, but if you move right now, you save him. Okay, throw him in. All right, we gonna beat the game. I will not.
No way! No! The poor... No!
All right, we gonna beat the game. I will not face reveal. Y'all gonna work for me. What? Oh, bro thinks I'm gonna let him go. What? I'm gonna make an example out of you. All right, I'm gonna start giving you guys names. You'll be John, Jamal. Who's trying to be buttocks? Okay, let's settle this like responsible adults. Fight! Oh! Bro, knocked him out! Let's go! And he gets buttocks. For winning, you get ugly. And next, y'all gotta look drippy. Oh, bro, you looking fresh. Oh, he got the do. You good, bro. You didn't even change. Bro, he got the tattoos. You good. Oh. I said we don't really need you, though. I thought I told you to get out of here. Maybe if you had a drippy shirt, then I'd let you in. Damn, you low-key looking fresh. But if your shirt was blue, dude, if you had a chain, then you'd convince me. Okay, 3 sunglasses? Nah, you know what? Maybe if you had 1 arm. Nah, I was just kidding, bro. You need 2 arms. I bet. Y'all looking fresh. All right, start building me a house. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Holy
bro.
moly.
Villagers. All right, let's get these guys. I bet. Are you gonna join us? I said, are you gonna join us? Are you gonna join us? Are you good? You good? Hey, yo, what the?
I have seen these being sold everywhere, like in certain Asian websites that I shall not name, and also in like Aleop and other like Tiger not specifically, but like Aleop, which is like a store in my country. And like I have always wanted to get one for myself.
Let's go, bro. We're about to beat the game. Oh, let's
Holy
go,
moly.
How are we gonna get across? Let's go.
That looks
y'all are the
baited.
best. What a great idea. Oh, you
Oh
good?
no.
Bro, slipping. Hey, someone come test out this bridge for me. Okay, looks pretty safe. Try jumping. I still don't trust it. I'm not convinced. How much can this bridge take, bro? Dude, with anvils too? Oh, okay, we're making progress. Now y'all are getting me mad. Is this safe or not?
Oh no!
Y'all are goated. At this rate, we definitely beating the game. Step 3 is complete. This is crazy. Hey, show me around.
Oh no! No! Not the baby! Not the baby.
This is sick. A buffet? Let's go to McPillagers.
McPillagers!
What? Where are you going? Nah, I'm good. Nah, mending villager? No way you found
Oh
one. How'd you get
wow.
it?
Aww.
Alright, let's check it out. 100 emeralds.
Oh.
Rough them up a little. Alright, let's check it out. 99 emeralds? My man, you're gonna want to lower that price some more. 80? Alright, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson? 40? Alright, dip his feet. 2? You're gonna lower it from 2 to 1 or else? Wait, what? Why is it still 2? Villagers playing basketball? How is this gonna help us beat the game? Oh, he's going for 3. Let's go!
Sheesh!
How'd you capture all these guys?
We are here to mourn the loss of Malik, who was tragically kidnapped. He died of humanity.
Oh, that's why one's in a wheelchair. These guys are putting on a show. Oh, he just broke his ankles. I want to play 1v1 me. Oh, that was nice, man. Hold up, are you flexing on me? I want to play with you. Alright.
This was legit me back in high school or like in elementary school or whatever. Like when we had PE and the teacher would be like, okay, time to split into teams. And then when someone would pick me, I would be like, I don't want to. Exercising. I'm good. Touching grass. Ooh, it's contagious.
Alright, I'm ready
Oh,
this
boy.
time. You ain't gonna score on me. Nah, did you just score on me? Alright, I'm
Oh,
ready
boy.
this time. You ain't gonna score on me. Merch? We captured villagers to make my merch. Whoever came up with these designs is really smart. Who was it?
Sheesh.
What? Alright, if my army is wearing my merch, we gotta make sure it's good quality. Oh, it protects against mobs. What about an arrow? Oh, what about multiple arrows? Oh, what about bullets? Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
no,
engineers,
that's
y'all need to
too
make the
much.
shirts bulletproof. Alright, let's test out this new bulletproof shirt.
What? I'm scared.
It's bulletproof, bro. You want to talk to the lead engineer? Will that calm you down?
Yes?
Here he is. Let's test it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Nah, it's not bulletproof.
He shot the legs. Of course, it's not bulletproof on the legs. It was on the torso. And I bet he hit a artery too. God damn it.
Oh!
Watch that store.
Hey, that's a fire ad. Let's watch it. What's going on? The lens cap. Alright, let's watch it this time. Wait, what? Bro, it's facing the wrong way. Okay, you know what? Let's make sure you don't touch the camera. Okay, let's watch it this time. Bro, you need to be quiet. This time he can't mess it up. Dude, this is ridiculous. Alright, try making noise.
Me after a whole bottle of milk.
That's what I thought. This is the perfect
No,
take.
he can't make noise.
No!
Oh.
I'm filming my own advertisement. Go raise that
Damn.
girl up. As y'all can see, easy getting a girlfriend while wearing my merch. What? That was uncalled for.
Bro, I bet it's the guy that was tied to the wall. I bet it's the guy that was tied to the wall. I bet it's the guy that was tied to the wall.
Hey, don't listen to her. Oh, nah, you're ugly.
Never mind. I was mistaken. I admit I was mistaken. It was definitely not him.
Oh, nah, you're ugly. He's just a freak. It wasn't because of my merch. That's a solid ad. Next area. The bathroom? What? I can't go in. Why do I have to use this?
What?
Hey, it looks nice.
It's spacious.
Hey, get
Shoo!
out now. Phew, finally some privacy.
Stalker.
Nah, I get my own throne. Hey, tomorrow we beat the game, but tonight let's party.
Yeah.
Hey, glad you can make it. Glad you can make it. Wait, who are you, bro? Oh, my dumb pillager. Put him with the other dummy.
We're all in this together, and we know who we are. We're all stars, and we see that.
Hey, time for a dance battle. The winner gets a reward. Oh,
Sheesh.
oh, he's doing the muddy. Oh, he's sleeping on you. Oh, please never do that again. Oh, take him away. Alright, for winning the dance battle, you get a reward.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Battle,
Wait.
You get a reward.
Thank you.
How is that a reward, man? He's literally practicing like the Ippos, man. He's doing the Ippo. Bro, nah. Oh, bro, like putting his face in Nesquik is bad, bro. Don't do that. Take his face off Nutella, man.
Hey, this party's lit.
Oh boy.
They know I'm not dead. Run! They found us! Oh my god. Hey, yo, chill! This can't get any worse. Nah, they're making the sun watch? Oh! I gotta get out of here. Nah, bro, escape? I'm trapped. Oh! I don't want a face reveal. Dude, that was close. But wait, hold up. You trying to get duct tape again? Hey, he's duct tape. Oh, chill. He low-key likes it. He escaped too? You're right. I need a help. No. Go slowly. Bro, careful.
I heard you. I know someone's here.
Guys, I have a plan so we all make it out safely. Go. But wait, hold up, guys. Is that all you got? You're soft. Oh, let's go and exit. Can you check if it's safe? Oh, bet. Dear God. Dude, thanks for checking. Can you see if they're still out there?
Bro, the way the villager just looks down, so defeated. Look at that, bro. Like it's just like, not again. Not me. Why not Albert instead?
Dear God, bro, we appreciate you. Wait, hold on. Let me send your cast real quick. But is there any way you could check again? Okay, hear me out. What if I gave you a potion of invisibility? Dear God, I need to find a way out.
Hey, everyone, I found Bob.
What?
Let's go.
Bruh. Okay, I just need to sneak out, stay low, and avoid being seen.
Let's maybe wear trash merch.
What'd you say? Oh! Hey, yo, chill! Nah, this can't get any worse.
Oh my gosh.
God.
And now there's
Hey, yo, save
phantoms.
me and I'll give you food.
Sheesh.
Appreciate y'all, but low-key I lied about the food. We can still be cool though, right? Hey, now, what if I like getting pants? Hey, now, what if I like getting wedgies. Nah, what if I said that smelled like roses?
Oh no.
Ooh, I hope the
Okay.
sheep's fine. Dear God. All right,
No.
Ooh, I hope the sheep's fine. Dear.
My baby Herbert. That's his name. It's Herbert. Look at him. He's Baku gone. He's Baku dead.
Dear God. Alright, well now that I'm stacked, I can go to the nether. Let's see how my pillagers are holding up. What's up, everyone? They left my man doing swirlies? Who's gonna help me now? Hey, bro, I got a deal for you. Alright, if you ever want to speak again, you're gonna have to help. You got any friends that can help us? I'm surprised you have friends at all. Which house is he in? No. Damn, do you guys have a friend that's not dumb? Oh, bet. A normal villager will do wonders for us. Nah, of course y'all are friends. Need someone smart and not 300 pounds. I'm not even getting my hopes up this time. Please be good. A senior citizen?
I'm 55.
Oh, my bad, my bad. A crusty, senile, loser senior citizen.
What now?
Don't you have memory issues?
Am I dumb?
What did I just ask you?
Weakest 55th old man. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, chat.
Just take me to the most normal person in your friend group. Please be normal. Oh, let's go! You're normal! You and your friends are gonna help me beat the game! I have a gun to help us!
Don't hurt me.
What?
You don't hear a single word. He's dead.
Of course! Bro thought I pulled a gun on him.
Sheesh.
Nice to meet you.
I bet! Time to go to the nether! My merch is gonna protect you guys! Huh? Nah, now I'm concerned about your health. Bro, you're lucky I brought this one.
No way. No, he did not.
Huh? Nah, now I'm concerned about your health. Bro.
Nah, don't do my man queso like that. Nah. He cool, dog. He cool. Don't do him like that, bro. Holy shit.
This one.
I don't look English, right?
Anyways,
Never.
I'm gonna need y'all to get me some obsidian. And you're good, bro. You can just stay up here for now.
Hey, Crocs. That's not fair, right?
Bet, get me some obsidian. Dude, you're a freak. Okay, you do it. Let's go! I don't have to lift a finger.
I'm tired.
What? You're my last hope, dude. Let's see, I gotta use sign language. Get me obsidian. What happened?
You pulled an ugly.
Nah! Sorry! Ooh.
You said it's useless and pathetic, and you'll never amount to anything in life.
I bet. Drop down here.
I'm not just doing this because I'm heavy, right?
What? No.
Definitely not.
Let's go! You did it because you're obese! There could be villagers on the other side of this. Before lighting it, we should block it.
Agreed. But why are you looking at me?
I bet! Now, the villagers can't get through. What? Stop. The job's done.
But but logically, if the villagers can't get through, then allegedly he wouldn't be able to also get through, right? Right, chat?
So the next order of business, we're gonna... Dude! Okay, no, that was unnecessary. Sorry it had to be you, bro.
Personal.
It didn't have to be me, though, right?
Oof, well, no one can block it like you. Alright, let me check it out. It's gonna be easy to get in. Oh. I take that back. It's a nightmare.
The portal's massaging me.
Oh, nice. When did they add that update?
That's why I said it.
Unfortunately, there's only one way in. Someone has to sacrifice themselves.
Oh boy.
Let's settle this with musical chairs. Loser has to do it. Dear God, I'm so sorry, dude. Wait, what? He can't hear anything, but he's very locked in. I bet. Let's do it. Thanks for everything. Have fun. Let's go. Dear God. Hold on a second. What if he survived? Oh, nah, he dead. He died for a greater cause. A Rock's YouTube video for entertainment. Y'all are all I have left. If you guys got hurt, I got food so you can heal. Oh my God, dude. Where'd you get hurt?
What a drama queen. Burn him in the stake.
You're ridiculous. Fine, I'll take the tape off so you can eat. You good? Oh my God! Nah, he's choking! Oh! Dude! Sorry, bro. That piece of steak must have been too big. Here's half. What? How? Okay, we'll play it safe this time? Dude! You have to be capable of eating this on your own. There you go again!
Let him focus.
Hey, ain't no way he's struggling. Now that we're in the nether, we need to get both ender pearls and blaze
What?
rods, one of which we can get at the bastion. Bet, you guys stay here. Hey, what's up? Chill, I got gold. Bet, I need some ender pearls. Dude, I said ender pearls, come on. What is this, RNG? What about your friend? Nah, you know what? You're an idiot. Come on, come on. What? You're not allowed to do that? Do you think I'm playing? What? You do? Y'all are really testing my patience. Give anything other than a crying
No.
Alright, I'm gonna need help. What's up, everyone? I brought my friend Dream. What? You guys don't think it's him? Code Red, say the line.
Tommy, why did you hurt my feelings?
See, I told you it was him. Let's go. Blaze.
No. Well, I shall not speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. That do be all I'm gonna say.
Let's go. Alright, time to get blaze rods. Oh! Hey, yo, chill.
This isn't because of my weight,
No,
right?
it definitely is.
Definitely not.
Bro's gone. Huh?
It's me?
Oh, you're
Sheesh.
the ghost. Let's go.
Sheesh.
Oh, he got a heart attack. Okay, there's
Oh.
a blaze spawner. It's way too guarded, though. We should wait for one to approach us. My man, why don't you get a little closer? I bet. We can go now.
Perhaps one blaze rod is enough.
Oh, I know. Each one of these bad boys is a blaze rod. It's disrespectful if we don't use them. I
Oh.
bet. Now we can make Eyes of Ender. Time to finish this manhunt. I
Sheesh.
can't afford to lose more of you.
I'm tired.
No.
What? No. You
No.
can't use a bed in the nether.
No.
Where can I take a nap then?
I don't know, on the floor?
Where's the coffee?
Dear God. I guess you can't sleep at all? All right, let's go.
You know, the senior citizen was approaching to that age, so it's just better to, you know, end it earlier, I guess.
It's this way. Follow me. Oh, I'm not getting that one back. I bet. Thanks for grabbing it. Are you serious? Oh, how's the weather up there? I bet. Hey, you're good at giving directions. Get up. Oh, it's right here. That confirms it. Hey, yo, chill. Get him out. Please tell me he's doing all right. Dear God. R.I.P. the goat. Nobody better touch this grave. Okay, stronghold should be right here. Let's go. Are you ready? I bet. Let's get lit. Nah, I'm one short. There's one place I could get one. He would have wanted me to do this. I bet. Let's go. Who are you?
Oh my
Perhaps
gosh.
Junior.
No.
That's right.
Does that mean I gotta pay child support?
What?
Grox be mocking the senior citizen for not remembering, but this dude doesn't even remember his own borrowed son. Well, how the tables have turned, huh? Bro, re-IP the old man, man. I swear to God, re-IP. He deserved better. He just wanted to take a nap.
I'm here to stop you and make your face reveal. We can do this the easy way or the hard
Easy way.
Hey, this is our little secret, alright?
Hey, yo, that's my son with TNT.
Face reveal or else?
I'll take my chances.
What?
Hey, yo, chill. I'm your son. Sorry, bro. I just don't care.
Outrageous.
What? What are they doing? That's crazy.
Oh no, they're summoning a
Nah,
mega
bro, I need a
villager.
dip. Hey, yo, chill. Nah, this ain't fair. Oh,
What is that?
that's messed up.
Oh my God, it's what?
It could turn to a blacksmith.
Sheesh, look at that.
Ah, it could turn to a priest. Oh, bad. It could turn to a nitwit. Wait, who is that trying to climb? Hey, my boy got on there. Let's go. Wait, what?
Oh no.
You know you can't eat that by yourself. Don't do it.
No!
Forget
Armando!
the sacrifice you made. I bet it's a wrap. Hey, no hard feelings, man. I understand why you did all this.
I miss my dad. Thank you for understanding.
Psych, you about to see your dad. Time to end this.
Daddy, I missed you.
Yo, stay away from me.
But I missed you.
Buddy, I don't even know you.
And yet you care about me.
No, I left you in a small pen.
So that I would be safe.
Because I stranded you. Yeah, I left you there.
And you came back.
No, that's ridiculous. Tell that freak to stay away from me. Alright, I'll post updates about my face reveal on my Instagram.
I love how his score is 69. like 30 minutes of a video where the whole shtick is that his score was 69. Usually at the end of these videos, I feel like I always have something to say. Yet somehow words seem to be failing me on this video. And I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't really know what to describe what I just saw. I feel like this video is like the moment you close your eyes for 2 seconds, a whole different like arc had already begun. The amount of unaliving that I saw in 30 minutes far surpassed the bloodthirst I've ever seen in Game of Thrones, in all the seasons combined, which were 8. I vouch to bring the old man back. Armando deserves better than that death. You will be missed, Armando. Thank you for your sacrifice. All he wanted was a nap, and I can relate to the nap, bro. But I liked it. The video was fun. So very crazy, like completely buck nutty. I think you have to be like hella freaking creative to do a video like this. So hella fucking creative, W for that, but very crazy too. What a drama queen. We have more tea. We have more tea, everyone. We thought that the whole Sykkuno situation was over. Guess what? It isn't, because he just released a statement addressing the countless allegations that have been made against this person. I have no idea what it could contain, for the simple reason that it's true that he got a bunch of allegations, and I think he did the right thing of staying quiet and seeing how the public would react, because if he had responded the moment the allegations had come out, the public themselves, like, they hadn't make up their own minds, right? A message from me and my girlfriend. So from the get-go already tells me that somehow, after everything that came out, like, the girl is still with Sykkuno, which is crazy. But hey, it's not my life. So, slay girl, I guess. Sykkuno writes, I would like to apologize to everyone I have disappointed, most of all to my girlfriend. I am so sorry I put you through so much. I never want to make these mistakes again and hurt you and the people I care about. I might be being a little bit judgmental. It is true. However, you kind of have to see it from the perspective of, like, we are talking about a dude that he has been with his girlfriend for 5 years. He lived with her for 2 years. And yet he was constantly cheating on her. At least he cheated with like 3 people that we know of. I wonder what other skeletons in the closet we're not gonna find. It's like one time you can say, okay, it was a mistake, I was drunk. The second time it's like, oh yeah, it was really an accident. I didn't know what I was doing. But the third time? Boy, please. That's already a habit. You literally just want the whole cake and eat it too. Then he says, I wasn't faithful and I own and fully admit to that. Thank the Lord. I lied to people and told them I was single, which I know is not right. I am sorry to all of the people that I hurt by doing this. The following is not an attempt to minimize what I have done. However, I have seen false accusations about me that are not true. I cannot allow false accusations and such extreme labels to be placed on me. I do understand that the people making these claims did it from a place of hurt, so please do not send any more hate to anyone. I just want the situation to get better, and I wish them the best. What he says here, it is kind of correct, right? Like, when people claim that he was a dangerous predator, it is very for the spectacle, right? At least he's showing some kind of maturity in the sense of, like, he wasn't faithful, he owns to that, you know, he lied to the people. At least he's acknowledging his mistakes, but there's a big difference from, yeah, I'm going to say that I acknowledge my mistakes and actually making a difference
and actually changing from these alleged mistakes, which in my opinion, I highly doubt that that's going to happen for the simple fact that it was already with 3 people. And once again, I'm very against the whole shtick of once a cheater, always a cheater. I don't agree with that, but it is a pattern. So then Saikuno says, my girlfriend and I didn't respond quickly because we were already working on our relationship and communication before all of this happened. Having so much private information exposed to the public has made it incredibly difficult for us to heal together. I will be taking a break from streaming and the internet to better myself and give us the time we need to try and improve our relationship. Thank you for reading, and I will continue to learn and grow from this experience. Listen, so you claim that you're already working on your relationship, but that was a claim that he literally claimed before, when he was cheating with other girls. So I don't know if the way that he claims that he's gonna work in his relationship is by cheating again. I don't know. But I mean, my mother always told me, you sleep in the bed that you made. If they think that this relationship can somehow still work, kudos, right? I just see this as some sort of copium. Every single time someone apologizes publicly, they're doing it to save face. There are bad apologies like ukulele girl. This apology overall, it's not that bad. This apology feels like a response to the exposure of cheating he has already been proven guilty of. It doesn't sound like a responsibility action, or will he even take any at all? Yeah, I agree. In his apology, I would have liked to see the acknowledgement of the power play that he was making with the girls, right? I'm not saying that the victims didn't do shit as well. Like, they also did bad stuff. Like, the victims also did bad stuff, and I don't think they're 100% victims. But one thing is true. He was getting girls by going through power play. Because here's the thing, he's so big that he didn't need to lie. I'm pretty sure that if he told a couple of girls like, yeah, but I have a girlfriend, I know some girls would be down for that. He has no reason to lie. Like, that's the thing. I also know that he was hiding the relationship, but he could say like something like, oh yeah, I kind of have been seeing someone, but like, it's, you know, it's nothing that serious. Even if he was downplaying the relationship, I mean, at least make it so that they knew there was something there. It's like I said, power play is very, very, very tricky. And I would have liked in his apology for him to say something along the lines of, as a content creator, I know my actions have consequences, and I know how impactful my words can be and my actions can be to some, so I should have been more careful. Like, something along these lines. He didn't exactly need to admit like, yeah, basically I manipulate them, like, using my power or something, but at least giving this input of like, as someone so big, I should at least understand the impact that I have. And this is an assumption, okay? I think he's someone very insecure. In the sense of, he was tired of her, right? He says that he was working on his relationship, but at the same time, like, he didn't really want to leave her because he was probably afraid of losing what they had. So instead, he started seeking validation elsewhere. He started seeking validation on these smaller content creators that would provide him with all the attention he wanted and with everything he desired, quote unquote. And when your own value is based on another person, right, or other people in general, shit hits the fan. Now we have the girlfriend part. So, Saikuno writes, my girlfriend wanted to share her experience. Below is a message written by her. So, this is what the girlfriend has to say. Hi there. I want to start by saying thank you to those of you who have been checking on me and wishing me well during such a difficult time. It's been extremely heartbreaking to learn everything I know now, and going through this has been one of the hardest things I've ever been put through in my life, which I totally agree, I totally believe that, 100%. I've been tossed around from all sides. Me and my reality have been continuously shattered. Though no matter how broken I am, I never wanted this to be public. It deeply hurts me that I wasn't given a choice in that, or even just warned that this would be happening at all. I didn't want this. Even after the fact, I wish they would have at least checked in on me and asked me how I felt about everything, but I haven't heard anything from the people involved since this all came out. I understand that those involved with him have been hurt as well, but I don't believe my feelings were considered in this situation at all. I do have two little hot cents about this. So I understand her point of view of like feeling that everyone is against her right now. Like, you know, her reality has been shattered. Like everyone, like she doesn't know who to trust. Everyone is like basically hurting her from all sides. But it's important to keep three things in mind. I think it was either in the document or in Mujin's video, but so I don't know how faithful, like how credible this is, but it is mentioned that Mal tried to reach to her and Saikuno's girlfriend said she did not want to have any contact with Mal. So if these girls haven't talked to you about these things, it is probably because they were trying to respect your space and probably like they were trying to respect what you asked of them. Secondly, I do understand that she feels betrayed and that she did not want this whole situation to become public, but this is not just your situation as the girlfriend with Saikuno, because your boyfriend made it a purpose of making it everyone's business in the sense of he brought these girls into your relationship, literally like without your consent. In the way that I see this, they are in the right to share their own experience, whether that be publicly or not. Also keep in mind that if this was supposed to be going public, maybe the girls wanted to catch Saikuno by surprise. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. And that is why you as a girlfriend were probably not warned. I feel like her whole statement of, I understand that those involved with him have been hurt as well, but I don't believe my feelings were considered in this situation at all. Girl, the person that had to consider your feelings is your boyfriend. And clearly your boyfriend doesn't give a shit about your feelings. I am so sorry. If he did, he wouldn't have cheated on you with like at least 3 different people, even though one of them was only emotionally cheating. Then she writes, having my worst fears become my reality, then put on full display and used for profit for everyone to see is absolutely mortifying. It truly feels like a nightmare. It was already hard enough trying to work through things in private. This has just added another layer of difficulty and stress on top of everything. It's made it so much harder for me to cope. Prior to all of this becoming public, we were already making changes to improve our relationship. And while I could have chosen to leave, I ultimately made the decision to stay with the hopes of repairing our relationship together. Wait, I have something to show you guys, wait. Sorry, but now for real. It's her life. You know, I'm not gonna judge too hard. Like, she does whatever she wants to do. But, I mean, if my man cheated on me, like, 3 times and I learned about it, bro, I cannot tell you how fast those roller skates would be going, man. Like, he would be faster than literally, like, Space Mountain on Disneyland. Then she says, even though all of the things I've learned are incredibly disappointing and shocking, I don't think they are irredeemable. It's been hard handling things unfolding this way, but I believe this will be a step in the right direction. With time, I hope everyone can focus on healing and being better versions of themselves. The way that I see it, once again, she does whatever she wants to do. It's her relationship. That is crystal clear. But you cannot claiming that your boyfriend's victims are using this whole thing for profit. Could be true, but do you have proof of that? Because there is proof that he cheated. I feel like adding like the girlfriend statement here is just trying to garner pity from people. Bro, like, look at the comments. Her to the relationship right now. And this is like the meme. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, if she still forgives dude for doing all of that, she deserves to get cheated on again, because what do you mean they aren't irredeemable? One of the things that people I think are kind of forgetting, I think she's very dependent on Saikuno. From the information that I had seen from like the videos and documents and Mujin and whatnot, and other content creators that cover this topic, I think that she is currently kind of dependent on Saikuno financially. So, can she really leave? Also, does she really want to leave? Because here's the thing. Imagine this. If you have a golden goose that bites you every day, and every day it makes your hand bleed, but every day it also poops one golden egg, will you drop the goose somewhere for the goose to run away, or will you keep the goose? It's the girl's choice. If in her eyes, him having screwed other girls raw and done all of these things, and if she thinks it's forgivable and redeemable, then kudos to you, because I could never. But I have zero faith that Saikuno will be loyal. I think the relationship will keep working because I don't think the girlfriend will want to leave her golden goose behind. I think she's comfortable in her relationship, and that's why everything seems redeemable. I don't know what to tell you guys. If you were friends with Saikuno, how do you think you would react? I would not be friends with him anymore. I would cut him out. Cause I can't. Because here's the thing. If you're going to cheat on your partner, who is your best friend, how do I know you didn't cheat on me as well as a friend? If the person that is supposed to be like your more than everything, you cheated on her or him, right? How do I know that you're not gonna do the same to me? How do I know you haven't done the same to me already? Because like, in a way, like, I am not as important as that person, right? So for me, it's like I said, I think we've reached the point in the whole situation where like, you apologize, the internet will forget, the internet will not even forgive, they will just forget about it soon. And you know, he's going to continue like doing what he does. He's going to continue doing content creation. He's still going to be huge because people are still going to be seeing him. And one thing, like, and it doesn't mean that he's a bad content creator just because he is a serial cheater. Yeah, he's gonna lose a lot of his fan base, like especially girl fan base, because they feel betrayed because he's a cheater, and also because he had a girlfriend all this time, and now they're gonna feel betrayed because they were like kind of shrimping for him. But at the end of the day, like, is that going to affect him that much? I don't think so. And you know, the girlfriend, well, let her be. It's her life. Let her do whatever the fuck she wants. I just hope she's happy. Because she's like, in all of this, she's the most innocent one. And, you know, I hope she can get better and solve herself. And honestly, I just truly hope that she can see her worth. And if Saikuno happens to, like, do this again, I hope she manages to leave. Like, I hope she gathers, like, all the courage she needs to leave. This is from a program called Extreme Cheapstakes. And if you do not know what this is, basically they go around with people, but they are really cheap. So imagine like teu patinho is cheap.
I'm Scrooge McDuck. I'll earn that fortune back in no time.
Let's save this.
Why is she saving? Bro, what's that? Is that the cotton from the washing machine? From like some clothes? Wait, does your washing machine do this? Mine doesn't have this. What is this? Chat, what is this? Yeah, I think it's like cotton fiber, but it's so dirty. Like mine doesn't do that.
Lint from the dryer. First off, because it's clean.
What the fuck?
Ma'am, I'm gonna say this nicely. You look like you're holding a discolored pile of shit.
I don't have to buy cotton swabs.
Oh, bro, did you see that? Look, there's hairs in the cotton. So, I would never, but at least she's using it on the nails and not on her face or something.
Use it to remove my makeup.
No, and I was complimenting her. I was trying to be nice. Oh my god. Ma'am, cotton swabs are like less than $1. And by the way, you can just use any old cloth.
Very good.
Just visit for cotton swab.
How sanitized lint is if the clothes...
She's taking a hair from her mouth, yo! Ma'am, it's cheap, ma'am.
By using just one light bulb that she moves from room to room, she saves more than $60 a month.
Here's the thing though. She grabs the bulb, brings it to another room, and uses the bulb in whatever lamp she has in the other room. Why have all that work when she can just get, let's say, 4 bulbs, 1 for each place of the house? What stops her from just like, okay, I leave this area and I just close the light? I don't know how she's not afraid to get electrocuted. I'm looking at this and I'm like, my OCD is just like, this woman, like, I don't know, maybe one of the hair from the lint is gonna get attached to the lamp and then she's gonna get electrocuted or something. Once again, I'm reminded of the worlds of Albert Einstein. 2 things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. And I'm not sure about the universe.
She does have a lot of money saved up. She doesn't want to spend nothing.
Doesn't this guy remind you of like that very famous actor, Martin Lawrence? Don't tell me, kind of doesn't, like, it's not equal, of course, but like, it's quite similar. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
I do it because I love
Oh
Stephanie,
my god,
so.
poor thing. He has 3 lights. She can just leave, like, you don't even need to have like a bulb in each light. You can just, oh my god. Navy
I'm not
showers?
allowed to take long showers because Stephanie wants to save water for the water bill.
The poor guy did not sign up to the Navy, but he needs to be on the Navy.
I'm a grown ass man. I should be able to just take a manly shower.
Manly. He looks so sad. He's like, I should be able to take my manly shower. Isn't that how normal people take showers? Turn on the water. But here's the thing. What she's saying is like, you turn on the water, okay? You have to pass all your body with the water. You grab the soap. You pass the soap through all of it, like throughout, like your body. Like you barely, like you maybe have like 30 seconds with the water on. Then he has to put on the soap. Then he passes everything with more 30 seconds of water, so maybe the bath is like 3 minutes. Can't call that a shower. It's like rinsing your hands. Exactly.
Turn it off!
To keep her water bill down, Stephanie found a way to make sure Patrick sticks to a 2-minute shower.
2 minutes! That motherfucker has to wash himself in 2 minutes. Poor Patrick. F Patrick in the chat, man. Imagine 2-minute shower. Can you do a 2-minute shower, guys? Where you have to wash your head, your whole body. You have to scrub all your inches. Bro, my shortest shower takes 10 minutes. I'm betting at like 1 minute, she's already like, turn that off! And what the hell is she doing? What is that? No. Yeah, I think that's oil.
This is my reusable boiling water.
Yo, what now, ma'am? Yo, what now?
This is my reusable boiling water.
Reusable boiling water, chat. Bro, this woman, she's the final boss of climate activists. She even does reusable boiling water. Like, you cannot tell me you have truly saved the planet by recycling if you haven't used reusable boiling water. I've never seen water that color except when it's chlorine, and even chlorine water looks yummier than this. Look at it's white. It looks like it has like chunks of jizz. Ma'am. Let her cook, bro. She's gonna build an atomic bomb. We shouldn't be worried about Trump or Putin. We should be worried about this lady.
This is my reusable boiling water.
And she's using... Chat. How many times do I have to say, do not use freaking plastic stuff on boiling stuff, okay? Do not... Using plastic will melt it. You're melting the plastic. She's using a plastic fork to stir the reusable boiling water. It's not even a spoon. It's a fork.
Yes,
look,
I know
it's a
it may
fork.
Be a little chunky, but it saves me from.
It's a little chunky. Ma'am, you're already building a civilizations of micro entities inside that pan, man. Ma'am.
Water bill by cutting on the water and putting more water in the pot all over again. So that's
God.
my water.
Poor Patrick. I'm just imagining her arriving, dinner served, let's all go eat, and then he tries the pasta and he's like, this one lacks flavor. Wait, it's the microplastics it's missing.
When are you gonna change that water?
In due time.
In due
But the
time.
more you ask me that, the longer I have to keep it.
Oh my god, women. I swear to God, women. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean the longer you ask me, the longer you have to keep it? She has children. She's feeding this to her children. If I was Patrick, I would be shivering in my bed every night because if she can reuse pasta water, then if Patrick, you know, does something she doesn't like, she's just gonna go there and she's gonna start using, you know, reusing parts of his body to fill the protein intake of her children. If she reuses plastic fork and boiling water, guess what other plastic thing she reuses that's meant to be used only once? Bro, what if she reuses condoms? Oh my god. I mean, clearly she doesn't. She has 2 kids, but holy sh**. Oh my god. I never thought about that. No, she cannot go that low, I think. I hope she doesn't go that low.
I am able to make the most of every food and drink that we have in this house by reusing.
Honestly, like, I'm already so traumatized that for me this is just...
What's the point being so cheap for? I understand that it saves, but like...
They both have money. She works in a doctor's office.
Patrick really wants to have a football party.
She's so mad. Like, he really, that bastard really wants to have a football party. He's been pestering me about the football party for months. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't want to go there either, because I'm imagining how our cleaning supplies closet would look like.
I am very unhappy about people coming over to our house.
By the way, she wants her family to eat freaking reusable pasta sauce, but then she decides that it's okay to spend money on a wig. I'll let that sink in. And by the way, like, I think everyone should spend their money as they see fit, so I'm not judging, you know. If she wants to spend their money on wigs, that's completely fine.
But don't make the rest of your fucking family eat freaking reusable pasta sauce.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be making a lasagna. By any chance, if you have any other ground beef that's already leftovers.
It's all sold.
JP Doria, thank you. Thank you, a man of decency.
So there's nothing that would expire?
Oh, no,
or
man.
about to expire?
No, man. We don't sell expired product here.
She wants basically, like, bad meat. Okay, like, oh my god, this is gross.
Can I see what your beef fat looks like?
Sure.
2 pounds of the beef fat beef.
Bro, I don't know. She's buying beef fat. Not beef. Beef fat. I've never seen such a blunt looking meat in my life. There's no spices.
My ground beef over here. I'm going to stretch out the beef by adding the rest of this or whatever's left from this.
The fuck is that? Is that the reusable water?
By supplementing the meat with the beef fat.
Wait, that's the beef. Ah! No. She cooked the beef fat on the reusable water, chat.
Stephanie saved 75% on the ingredients for her lasagna.
75%. Spill the numbers. How much did she save? What? 50 bucks? 1,000 euros? How much was it saved, huh? Huh? Because that looks disgusting. This looks like sushi rice, but like a very oily sushi rice. Oh my god. What's wrong with this lasagna? Why does it have like wee? You know, like wee. Imagine how their guests would feel after seeing this program. Oh my god, poor man, poor Patrick. This is what Patrick eats? Poor Patrick.
Now, to save money, I multitask with washing dishes and cooking meals with my dishwasher. I just gotta make sure I wrap it really well.
Ma'am, I see a hole. The only way that lasagna would not get wet is if you placed it in a closed container. Like a sealed, a vacuum container. Which I assume you don't have because majority of them are made of glass. And clearly you don't even have a glass for the lasagna, so you have to put it in plastic. You wanna know how I know that this will get wet? And this is gonna be all soggy? Because one time I tried cooking a cheesecake and the recipe said that I needed to dip the cheesecake in water, but I was like, okay, but that will go onto the baking thing. So I revested it with aluminium foil, hoping that it would not, you know, get the thing. It got wet. Either ways, it got wet. The aluminium foil doesn't prevent it does not prevent will get freaking wet, okay? You know that will taste like alcohol. Bro, facts.
The lasagna's in the dishwasher and it's cooking. Fish, hot dogs, lasagna. I'm telling you, I do it all the time.
Excuse me, ma'am? Fish, hot dogs, and lasagna. Ma'am, what do you mean you need to cook your hot dog in your oven? You can buy it already cooked. Like, you just need to grill it on the stove for like 1 minute to the side and not even 1 minute, like 30 seconds in each side and you're done. Bro, I swear to God, if I ever go to hell, this is who will be waiting for me there. Like with her reusable water, like, let's go eat, darling.
Oh, excuse me, can I use the
Can I use the candle to go to the restroom because she's using the lamp? So the guests have to use a candle. Do they flush the toilet once at the end of the day? Oh my god. Maybe it's like unfranked. Maybe they only flush the toilet like once every week. Like, but in this case, like unfranked, like she had to. The poor girl. Like they couldn't get caught. But in this case, they're not. Who are they running from? The bills? The IRS? Oh no, I can see this chat. Look at that. She's removing the lasagna out of the freaking thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Their faces. They're just like, no, this is shit.
The lasagna tastes like water. W-A-T-E-R. Water. Nasty.
And she's saving the water lasagna, bro.
Stephanie way, and the Stephanie way is the better way.
I don't understand if this is for TV purposes. Maybe she's exaggerating for TV purposes, maybe. I truly hope that is the case, because if it's not, poor Patrick. I'm still stuck on Patrick. Poor Patrick, man. Poor Patrick. Patrick, if you need help, okay, let us know. Chad and I will help you, bro. Ma'am, the Lulu is not the Sululu. Yeah.
Look, we can still save this island, but the current leadership has to go.
What do you mean, has to go?
Has to go. Removed. And I'm done waiting. It's gonna happen today. I'm going to save this island by any means necessary. Well, part of me feels bad for Saps. He has no idea what's about to happen to him. But if you had to betray one person to save 1,000, would you? Where's Saps? Where did he go?
Like, I knew this was coming, but I'm speechless. Okay, so all of the leaders are dead, except Cassie. And everyone thinks that Sap did this, although he wasn't the one that did this. But there are 3 possible scenarios right now. So the first one is the majority of people will go towards Cass, because she is one of the original leaders. The problem is Cass doesn't really know how to be a leader, right? And at the same time, there is a probability that the second ones in command will take leadership of said coalitions and presidencies and whatnot. But it's also a possibility that Flux will try to convince the second in command to join his side. So like at the end of the day, Flux will just be the one like playing everything on the background. Oh my god. Like the way that Flux is playing this is crazy.
It was a new day, and Island 2 was in shock. On day 4, when Saps was in Tricolor helping the people after the death of Jofield, Flux and his crew had built a trap in his roof. And Saps did not know they had done this. He had been framed by his friend Flux, used as a scapegoat for Flux's plan. But because they had to rush to build the trap, it actually wasn't fully successful. Some of the dripstone, including the one meant for 3 Below Zero, had failed. But overall, the trap still killed the leader of Aperion, Alkaline Alk, a leader of the Commonwealth, Coraline, and 4 other very high-ranking officials from across the island. The people of Island 2 were devastated, confused, and angry.
Our leader's dead.
What just happened?
After the trap went off, Seraphim was immediately caught and killed. Oh!
What were they Tricolor?
But when more people found out about how exactly their leaders died, their anger wasn't really towards Seraphim, but toward the person they believed was behind it all, Saps.
Poor Saps. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, baby boy. You're so gonna be unalived. You're so gonna be unalived, bro. Oh my gosh.
And it made sense. Saps knew he'd be hosting leaders at his home. It was his roof that had a secret trap. A trap that happened to fit perfectly into the design of the roof. Saps was about as guilty as it was possible to be. With that, all the major Island 2 nations, from the Commonwealth to the Caste Coalition to Tricolor to Luminara, declared Saps to be hunted down and killed, while Flux got away with it all.
If you had to betray one person to save thousands, would you?
And on top of all of this, at the beginning of day 6, it was announced that tomorrow, on day 7, the border between the 2 islands will finally fall. Both islands now have 1 day to prepare.
This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Oh my gosh.
Now, when the people of Island 1 saw the chaos happening on the other island, most just didn't really care about it. A lot of the hatred against Island 2 that was popular in the early days had faded away. That is, except for this player named Oppenheimer, who was determined to take out Barbie Land because in 2023, the Barbie movie had outsold the Oppenheimer movie.
Building a nuclear rocket that will make yesterday's chaos look like child's play.
But when Oppenheimer tried testing his nuke, it went up, and up, and up, and was never seen again.
Damn.
Now, day 6 did present some new challenges for some of the civilizations. For example, at Nevermore, what is this? What are you doing up here?
I got voted out because they hate me.
No! Come on! No, jump! What about me? I can shoot. No!
What? I didn't do anything!
I blame Ish.
Meanwhile, at Elysium...
What? He decided to, like, yeah, by the way, like, I am Bakugan?
Meanwhile, at Elysium...
I hate being a leader. Everyone here is so stubborn.
Benji was having trouble getting laws passed because his people kept opposing any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle. The people of Elysium were generally skeptical of government officials, sometimes even holding trials against them. Although this particular trial did not go to plan.
Guys, somebody stole Gerald. The mushroom cow, Gerald, has been stolen.
Let's go!
There they all go.
The fact that they all ran to find the freaking cow, like mid-trial, they were just like, you know what? Nah, I don't even want to like follow the rules at all.
Meanwhile, at West Helm, there was a bit of a food problem going on. Not a shortage, a feud. See, Remy the Rat had opened up a new restaurant right across from the Coliseum, but the food was questionable.
Is poison fatal?
So his customers had instead started buying their food from another player named Dinosurf. That is, until...
Oh my god, oh my god,
What is he?
I bet he paid an assassin. I bet he paid an assassin to kill him off. I bet.
Permanently closed. All food is now at... Remy, are you behind the murder of Dinosurf? Anyway, on day 6, the West Helm Coliseum was finally complete. Yeah! What do you plan on using this arena for?
Do I actually have to say legally?
No?
Maybe a little bit of blood will be shed. That's all I can say.
While Spood was a popular leader who got things done, he had also developed a reputation of being a little unstable. He said outlandish things, he can't stand meetings, and his justice system wasn't by courthouse, but by combat. This is something Spood's first attempted assassin, Ramsayer, tried to prevent. It's why he tried to kill Spood, and he wouldn't be the only one. There has been a small but coordinated secret revolution growing in West Helm, with aims to overthrow and murder Spood. The two leading figures are West Helm citizen Ramsay Pi and West Helm's head builder, Knight Arcturus.
You know, I helped design his Coliseum, not knowing Spood actually wanted to use it for bloodshed. He's insane.
The first part of their plan was to take out Spood's second in command, a player named Oo.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, try to get some force.
Second in command down. But Ramsay Pi was immediately chased down by West Helm's army.
You could have made something happen, man.
Oh my god. Yeah.
With Ramsay Pi dead, Knight Arcturus became the sole leader of the revolution. But he also knew it was only a matter of time before Spood finds out about his plans.
That's gonna be crazy. Okay, chat. So, if you haven't seen the video, do you guys think Spood will die? Yes or no? I think that by the end of the video, he's gonna die. Because I think as a leader, he's a tad bit too careless.
I want to make one thing clear. Anybody who is caught plotting against me will be executed. In the name of West Helm. Glory to West Helm.
Glory to West Helm. Glory to West Helm, chat.
Glory to West Helm, he says. Hello, I'm back. I am back. Oh, and bro, I legit just came back and we are currently on an ad break. Anyways, I must have like the worst timing like of shit ever, by the way, but let me just add the time. So it was like 10 minutes plus losing a video. New video. Just so I know more or less how long I took in my dinner. Anyways, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Ani's back. Tell a friend. You got the witchy? Sheesh, you got the witchy brother. That's crazy. Good job though. Bet. Good shit. Let me go a little bit. I'm so sorry. By the way, like I don't think I'm gonna be like probably doing a very long stream because I feel so tired today. I don't know why. I think it's because my period is coming, but hi Miss Shad, how you doing? Hi Missy, how you doing? Yeah, I was eating. That's why you didn't see anything. Also, hi Claus, how you doing? Welcome in. Bro, the new video is very special. Yeah. What's up? I'm back. My ready's on the way. Good for a side, bad for other. What do you mean? Also, hi McFlurry. How you doing, darling? My dreams are being accidentally committing tax fraud and resolving it. Drawable? Drawable. I just need to draw Trump. Bet. Drawable. It's like, I need to coke up my bangs again. Like, what is this? Like, it's so long. Like, this is nothing. Like, I need to, like, put my bangs like that at this point because it's just... It's nothing right now. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't understand it. But, welcome in. How you doing, darling? I'm back. And welcome back, Aster. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, I'm back from my dinner. Now I feel full, but like, because I feel full, I also feel like, you know. Sorry. Wait, is the Megathony still happening? Yeah, I have 231 hours and 57 minutes and 57 seconds left. There's that. I hate you. Why? I can fall asleep if I close my eyes. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. It is uncapped. Yes, yes, McFlurry. The timer is only going up to... No, it will eventually stop going up. It cannot go more than this. Like, it cannot. It will never end. It will. Listen, it will, because here's the thing. You say they will never come to an end, but eventually it will. Like, there's no way we somehow keep this going for eternity. There's no way. I mean, to be fair, it's not that it's not like we would run out of shit to do, out of goals, because I can always make goals up because I'm great at like creative goals, and like there's always new games coming out, and there are quite a few games that I actually cut from the original. But yeah, I don't think that, you know, it will be forever. Forever. Yappathony, I want to be forever. Yappathony. What was for dinner? Okay, so today I ate salmon, grilled salmon with rice. Yeah.
Not really AP cheered 2,500 bitties. Let's prove you wrong and put more time up there and get me another spin capper.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the 2,500 biddies, I really appreciate it. Also, welcome back, Dark. Okay, let's see what you get. You get your name on a shirt. You get the name on the shirt, Pa. You get your name on the shirt. Shirt. Shirt is also good. Is also good because he wants to revive Pie Skull. Look at it. Doesn't it look so much prettier now with so many names?
Not really AP just created 5 OnlyFans.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the fucking 5 gifted subbies. Also, hi Flamsy, how you doing? Chat, listen. I don't want to be that person, but like there's somehow, I don't know how, we're very close to 800 subs. I'm not mad. Listen, once again, I'm not mad. I'm just tired today. And like, I think I'm a bit grumpy because my period is coming. So I'm very demons. But I'm not mad. I swear to God, I am not mad. I am not mad at all. I just feel really tired. Once again, I just don't know why, but, oh, actually, no, scratch that. That hadn't updated. We're actually like 3 subs away from 800. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sounds like a challenge. Unleash the demons, but a dance. Not yet, Pi. Not yet. Not yet. We actually got a level, by the way, we actually added 5 hours one time.
By underscore a QCar just created 5 Oni fans.
Bro, listen. If Pi's Pi actually gets it, bro. If Pi's Pi actually gets the dice roll, bro, I'm freaking out. I swear I'm gonna freak out and I swear I'm gonna lose it, brother. I swear I'll lose it, brother. Thank you for the 5 subbies. Name on the shirt. Man, cause Pi is extremely lucky on the wheel. I don't know why. You guys know how it is. It is like sometimes you get the dice roll and other times you don't. You know, it is what it is. But thank you so much for the biddies Pi and for the gifted subbies Pi and for the gifted subbies Pi. And with that, we have officially surpassed the 800 mark. This is insane, by the way. You should get an actual Pi and just throw it at the damn shirt. Bro, imagine that. What happens with the dice? Okay, so let me explain you, Hama. The dice. Also, Flamesy, hi, sweetie. I saw that you said something. I've dropped a new album. Do you mind giving me your opinion on a song about it? I don't mind it, but we're not doing reacts today. So if you want me to react to something, you have to join my Discord and put the link there. And I will react to it on stream next time we do actually a react stream. But we're not doing it today. But we will be doing a react stream this week though, because I actually need content. So, yeah. So in case you want me to do that, I don't mind it. I love supporting new artists, but you gotta do that. Yeah. So yeah, what I was saying, look, this is what happens with the dice. Why is it so huge? That's what she said. Now, the reason why it's actually like this big is because I've always wanted to have a big dice. We just hit a bingo? Oh my gosh. Wait, we didn't hit last week's one, right? We didn't do a blackout from last week's one, right? We didn't, right? Also, how did we just hit a bingo? The week just started. You missed blackout by 2 squares. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, so the dice, okay, sorry. So what happens with the dice is that basically when you spin the wheel, one of the options that you actually get is the dice. And that basically means that I will place myself here on this corner where like it's lower, and I will throw the dice up there. Usually it hits the wall or the ceiling, but regardless. And then it falls on the ground. And here's the thing. If it falls on the ground on this side, you add 1 hour on the timer for free. So like you already add on the timer like the number that you like for the wheel. You already add like the I think it's what, the 50 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that. I don't remember. So you already add that timer, but you have the chance of adding anywhere from like a free hour to 6 free hours, because it's the amount of sides that the dice has. And yeah, and that's basically it. It's just like literally just me just doing like a buff. Yeah, and it like it has a very low probability of actually like happening. But yeah. Basically yes. Basically yes. For free, yeah. And once again, like the probability of it falling is like 20, no, it's 5%, sorry. So it's not big at all. Like at all. But you know? And then like to get the 6 hours as well, it's also like very, very like unlikely. But at least like 1 hour minimum, 6 hours maximum. You'll always get one of those. No, when I say it's for free, it's in the sense of like you are adding this extra time for free. As in like the wheel, like the spin, you pay for the spin, you don't pay for like everything that like you basically like I feel like it's the thing that has most value on the spin, it's the dice. Because you're adding like free hours, quote unquote. So like cheap hours, let's put it like that, because you give 5 subs, but you can add like 3 hours, or you can add like 6 hours, and you can add an extra hour, you know what I mean? So yeah, so it's not free, but are you explaining step by step how rolling dice works? Yes. By the way, you guys gotta explain something to me. Why the fuck are Americans losing their mind over Europeans right now? Why is my threads and my Twitter all filled with like, oh, Europeans die without AC, yet they take 3 showers a day and say they care for the environment? There has been like X amount of Europeans that have died because they didn't have an AC. What is beefing with Americans and the AC and the Europeans? I'm not understanding this. Like, I'm so confused. And once again, I'm not shading Americans specifically. It's just like my feed is filled with this and I'm so confused right now. Like, why is there beef between America and Europe right now? I don't understand. You have tea, spill it. Spill it. You can't tell a man to spill his tea. What if he gets burned? I can, and I will. Also, hi Alps, welcome back. It's not just Americans. Here we have beef with Germany because of the AC thing. Basically, Germany said stop using AC, and the rest of the world said, what about weapons manufacturers and nuclear power plants and that shit? Ah, so basically you're telling me that the beef is not with Europeans, it's with Germans. Honestly, solid. I would also have beef with Germans. I think I'll sing it again. Yeah, dumps like a truck. I'm joking though. I don't do that. All night long, let me see that thong. Baby, I feel like I have the energy of like a burnt peanut. And my phones are dying. Anyways, I digress. He was living la vida loca. He had dumps like a truck. Sounds like what? Baby, love your butt. I think I'll sing it again. He had dumps like a truck. Today's a no day for me as well. All day with a headache. Oh gosh, I feel you. Like, it's not that I have a headache. I don't. But I just feel so, like, just moving. It's tiring. You know what I mean? It's like, my eyes feel heavy. And, like, my body just feels really tired today. I think it's because my period is coming. And also, I'm grumpy. You know, I just kind of want to go, like, into my bed and read a book or something. So a friend of mine in the US had an incident. I will send you in DMs. Oh boy. You know you do not need to blur this. I will not, you know. No way! He did this? How did they find out though? Was it made national news? This is crazy. Well, listen, Kaiser needs to be the one to say it. Like, if Kaiser wants to listen, if Kaiser wants to say it, he said, I can't, it's his story, you know? So, but listen, that tea is piping hot. Hi, Julian, how you doing? Y'all are like the kids whispering to each other in the back of the class. Yes. I am okay. I'm a bit tired today, though, Julian. How about you? Bro, one thing that annoys me about this arm is that it moves like a lot, and it's like, it feels like, I feel like it doesn't put the thing, see, it falls. It's weird. Bro, Pi, it's crazy. I'm watching the Germany-Paraguay game. Julian, I don't want people to talk about, like, football in my chat. Like, it's something that I don't talk about. It's something that I don't know anything about. I don't want to attract that type of audience. So, don't bring it up, please. Thank you. I'm a detective, bet. Bro, Amma will literally find you. He's Detective Jake Peralta. He's Amma Peralta, bro. Bro, but that's crazy. I don't know, guys. Do we... I don't know what I feel like doing. I don't want to draw, though. I'm grumpy. I don't want to draw. Bro, it's literally wild, but it's so funny. Yo, guys, the people wearing that one color just kicked the ball into the other team's net. Ain't that crazy? Listen, I can tell you. Kaiser has to tell you. It's not my story to tell. But the thing is, to be fair, Kaiser can tell the story, you know, easily, but if Kaiser gives me permission, I will explain it in a non-bad way. But I'm not gonna say it without his permission, bro. It's his story, man. It's literally his story, bro. Okay, so basically what happened, okay, that Kaiser found out, okay, is that his friend goes to a certain school, right? And apparently his friend sent him this news that became national news in the freaking like in America, by the way. So someone at Kaiser's friend's school, okay, in the yearbook, they decided that like, oh, let's make something hilarious. So on the yearbook, when they submitted the baby pictures, instead of like submitting a baby picture of themselves, they submitted like a baby picture of a rejected painter from Austria. Yeah, and this made national news because then the school is like, oh, we're gonna find whoever did this because no one knows. That's the issue. Like, no one fucking knows who did it. So now they're like trying to find like who submitted the picture because no one knows. Yeah. So, and it made national news because like the school had to basically like recover every single like yearbook, and then like they will have to like redo them because yeah, you know, you cannot just like have a yearbook with a baby picture of you know who in it, you know. Yeah, so that is the tea. That is the tea. That is the tea. But because Kaiser and like the friend have like kind of some confidential information about who did it, like, you know, it's iffy, you know? Or they have their suspicions, let's put it like that. So, but yeah. I'd keep the original, call that shit a limited edition misprint. Bro, honestly, if they were gonna recall the books, I would literally like just, I don't know, print it again at home because like that would be goated. That's hilarious. Wait, why was Hama timed out? Nah, listen. He wasted his, give him back his points then. Mods, return his points. You gotta return his points then because wait, did you guys return his points? Oh yeah. I'm returning your points. There you go, Hama. Refunded. Because the mods are trolling you. Yeah, I refunded you. I got you. The streamer has got your back. The streamer has the Habibi back. My Jake Habibi Peralta. Habibi means like, what does Habibi mean? It's like love, right? Something like that. Because I know a lot of people like say that, but I think it's like love or something, right? He attacked Kaiser after release. I had to put him down. Your mods are mean. Listen, they're wonky like me right now. Habibi's my love, but for men. Oh, so it's like, oh, so you only use Habibi when you're gay?
Ah, but I see so many people saying Habibi. I'm so confused. So wait, okay, so you say Habibi when you are referring to a man, and if you're referring to a woman, you say Habibti. So in my case, I would say that you guys are my Habibi, but if I was talking to a girl, I would say that she's my Habibti. I don't know why I thought that you could only say Habibi if you were gay. I completely forgot about like straight people. I am straight, but somehow I forgot about straight. Ah, okay. Bet. Habibi. Habibi. We use it as bro. Bet. Habibi. Straight people don't exist. Based. Me with every single picture of Rhea Ripley. In a nutshell, by the way. They're just closeted gays. Deep down, I know I'm hella gay. Bet. Like, you know what's funnier, by the way? It's like the fact that there's a lot of people that, like, hate the LGBT community, right? And it's so funny because, like, every single individual that hates the LGBT community, the majority of them, they're literally, like, closeted. They're literally closeted. The bet counter, I forgot. Put it on in the suggestions pie. I'm sorry, I think I forgot to place that. LGBT is banned in my region. Yeah, I know. Your region is, well, it is, you know, complicated on that aspect. Be careful when someone says Habibi, there's 50% chance they'll scam you. It's okay, no one tells me Habibi. Nor do they try to sell me for camels, so. They hate because they cannot accept that part of themselves. Yeah, bet. You wanna know, like, there's, okay, so listen, there's this story that I know. It's hilarious. So, okay. This was a story that was told to me, like, I don't really fully know the people involved. Like, I know them more or less. But basically, let's just say, for the sake of it, this is what happened, right? So, basically, there was this man who had a son. And the man was, like, super against, like, you know, anything that was, quote-unquote, remotely gay. As in, like, if he painted his nails, if he wore all black, you know, all of that. Not that he's not that the son is gay, he's just, like, wearing black nail polish. And that's fine, you know? And one day, like, the guy and his friends, they were just chilling. And I don't know why they decided to go to Pornhub. But they decided to go to Pornhub to find, like, the weirdest corn ever. And one of his friends found the kid's dad being fucked in the back door by a BBC. They were kids, I don't know. Yeah. They confirmed it. It was him. And once again, and the dad was like, no, I hate, you know, this people, but yeah. Sounds like a nice family dinner, brother. Yeah, terrible. Terrible. But once again, this to say that, like, I feel like a lot of people, they say that they hate and that they don't like and that they are against, like, all of these things. But, like, at the end of the day, though, it's like, they're just against it because it goes against what they believe that is right. And deep down, they are against it because they want to be doing that and they're not. Like, you don't know the amount of people that the amount of friends that I have whose dad, because it's always the dad, Jesus Christ, whose dad left, like, the mother to be, like, with a man. And once again, this would be fine if they were not, like, anything ending with
phobic, right? But they were very full-fledged phobic, and then suddenly, oh yeah, by the way, I'm cheating on you with a man. And I'm gonna leave you and the children, and I don't care about anything like about that. So yeah, just deal with it by yourself, I guess. Basically. Okay, let's go now. I'm just sleeping. I hate tapping on the phone. Or maybe I love typing on the phone, but I just don't want to admit it. Then if you love typing on the phone and you just don't want to admit it, then why you must go? How the fuck does that work? What do you mean? Imagine sitting at dinner and looking at your dad asking, so when do we get to meet Jerome? I'm bored of her. Oh, being phobic and being gay? Oh my god, I lagged. I'm lagging. Okay, I stopped lagging, I guess. But yeah, I think it's like, it is contradictory, but it's kind of like, for example, you know why bullies, like, they are usually bullies? It's because, like, their life is miserable, right? So because their life is miserable, like, they want to make other people's lives miserable too, and that's why they turn to bullying, right? And then they say like, oh, you are this, you are that, and then you go see, and like deep down that bullying is actually like literally exactly what he's telling you to do, or telling you that you are. So good night, Code. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to, my darling. But yeah, it is contradictory, right? I'm also, like I said, I'm not gonna be, I don't even feel like drawing. I feel like really tired today. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill a little bit, like in once, like 30-ish more minutes, and then we go. Cause like I also feel like I need to sleep, and I'm a bit tired. No watching reels, just chatting and chilling, you know. Thank you, Voxy. I appreciate you. Thank you, my love. The moment something sad happens to me, I'm gonna bully Oni. Bro, feel free to, but I'll bully you back. Because that's the thing. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, contradictions when it comes to these things, I feel like. But yeah, it's pretty, I think it's pretty normal, actually. In a way. What's up? Like, I feel like the only thing I might do, but even then I don't feel like doing it, it's playing Minecraft. But I was like, I just feel really tired. I can't explain it. Like, I'm okay, but like I just feel like I want to go to bed and just like, you know, something like that. I'm gonna add Oni-chan when you bully me so the jokes never land. Bullying Oni is the mod's job. True. I was bullied all my life from everyone in my school because they didn't know that my sexual inclining was, and they assumed I was gay, but I'm straight. Does that mean that the whole school is secretly gay? No, it's not even that. It's not even that. Like, so in some cases it might be reflective. In others, which is basically like them being that and not wanting to admit it. In others, it's more like they look at you and they see that you are fine with who you are, or you're fine with yourself in their eyes. Doesn't mean that you feel like you are, by the way. But in their eyes, you are happier than them. You are better than them. You're doing better than them. And they cannot stand it. So they will bully you for that. Like, for example, in my case, like, every single time I got bullied was literally because of guys, because the wrong guys started falling for me. And I remember like the last year of my basic school, I basically had so many guys like liking me or being interested in me. I'm not saying that they loved me, but like being interested in me because I had colored hair. That was the only thing. They were like, oh, a colored hair chick. Like, no, there's no one else with like blue hair. I love her. So it was not even for myself. It was just because I had colorful hair, right? It's literally that. Like, I'm not like saying that I'm the last cookie in the package. Like, it was just the fact that like my hair was colorful and no one else had that. And they thought it was like pretty cute. I don't know. But because of that, I actually started upsetting a lot of girls because they were like, oh, you know, because their boyfriends would break up with them and start like confessing to me. Because like their love interests were actually interested in me, even though I didn't even know them. But they would see me around in school and I would get like little notes on my locker like every single fucking week, like filled with notes, like 10 notes, 15 notes on my locker, just like guys saying like, will you date me? Will you date me? Some of them were even from 5th graders. They were like 5 years younger than me and I was like, brother, no. And because of that, I actually started like there was a rumor that started going around saying that I was a whore. I mean, that was a lady of the night. Does that mean that everyone in that school was a lady of the night? No. But it means that in their eyes, like in the girls' eyes, I was doing so much better, as in like I was getting all these guys. And they couldn't stand it. They couldn't stand the fact that I was quote unquote better than them. You see what I mean? Not that I felt better than them, not that I thought I was better than them, right? But it was to the point when I had a crush on a girl and I would like make a move. She would confront me, oh, I thought you were gay because X and Y said you were. And that was the reason that she was hanging out with me. This has happened multiple times. Yeah, it depends. Like sometimes, like, it depends if you are a sensitive person or not. I feel like a lot of the times, like, sensitive guys, they tend to be more easily, like, described or assumed as, like, quote-unquote gay. That doesn't make you gay, though. But, like, if you are someone that cries, or if you are someone that, like, overall has a more feminine side, they will assume that you are, right? And here's the thing. I think that, once again, I don't consider that bullying specifically. Like the fact that the girl, you know, thought you were gay. Because at the same time, it's like if she felt that you were, you probably felt that she knew that you were. Or she assumed that you were. Because if you knew those, like, because here's the thing. When these rumors take hold, you will know about them. Right? Like, for example, I knew that everyone thought I was a lady of the night. So whenever people confronted me about it and tried to ask me for the things, like for services, I would actually troll them because I knew exactly what was going on. Right? Also, hi Major, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. But this to say that, like, you know, you knowing that was happening, I mean, I think that you should be like more blunt with it. Like, you should have, at least. If you didn't want any like misconceptions and getting hurt later. Because here's the thing, a lot of girls, they are on the hunt for the gay best friend. I have seen it happen. It's like, I remember in my high school, like, I had one guy that was gay in my class, and like all the girls were literally like, they looked like hawks around him. Everyone wanted him to be like their best friend. I don't know why a lot of girls are obsessed with having a gay best friend. I don't understand it. But the bullying wasn't that, it was just annoying. Yeah, I mean, you know, that this to say all of that, like, it's not always like because they are being reflective, as in like they feel it. It's also because like their ego is hurt. Like, the life in their house is terrible, you know? So they need someone to, like, release some tension because they look at you, or they look at someone, they see an easy prey, or they see someone that's, like, being more successful than them in their head, even if it's just with happiness and everything, and then they will try to attack you. I was a gay best friend for many girls. I am straight, but they are ugly, so I went with it. I don't think that's how it works. You know, Because a gay best friend is safer and better than an hetero guy. Listen, I understand the perks of having a gay best friend. I have friends that are gay. I'm not saying that, right? The thing is, though, why do you need to chase every single gay man that you see like a hawk? They're not a prize. They're people. You see what I mean? They're not a trophy for you to be like, oh, this is my gay best friend. Like, it's weird. You know? I would have, like, girls, like, actually introduce people like this to me. Like, oh, this is my gay best friend. And I was like, so are you friends with him because of who he is or because he's gay? Because that's I'm not getting it, right? Because I mean, you know, like I said, I have friends that are gay, and I'm not like, oh, this is my gay friend. No. I can tell you that, like, I do have like a friend that is like hella gay. I love him to death. He's hella gay. He's like hella diva, right? And but the thing is, he has a very common name, and I have several friends with the same name as him. So like whenever I'm referring to him and talking to someone, I'm like, yeah, the gay one. Because like there's just so many. It's like one is the gay one, another one is the anime one. Bro, there's just too many. Like he has too much, like too common of a name. But like imagine meeting someone for the first time and being like, oh yeah, by the way, this is my gay best friend. I'm like, you can just say he's your best friend. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be like your gay best friend. Like, I mean, it's not as if some people hide it, but like you don't have to like present it like this, you know? This is my homosexual friend and he likes homosexual men. At least he's not homo sapiens. Wait, you guys don't know that. Because you're not Portuguese. Chat, I'm about to enlighten you in a Portuguese meme. So we actually have a guy that went around Portugal, and he went around like several people, and he would just go around and be like, hello, can I ask you a question? People would be like, yeah, sure. And you'd be like, okay, do you like homo sapiens? And the people are like, no, homo sapiens are this and that, like, because they thought he was referring to homosexuals. Bro, the amount of people that were like, no, I don't like homo sapiens. Homo sapiens are so bad for this world. They're the cause of all evil and destruction. Like, very homophobic, but regardless. Like, and then, like, we were just like, you don't even know the meaning of the word. You're literally hating on yourself. Like, it's so funny. I was and still very introverted, and at the time there were so many people making part of the bullying that I didn't know who to confront, and I didn't like confrontations at all. No, I completely understand. I'm not saying that you should confront your bullies. Like, not everyone is meant for confrontation. It's like, it's basically the same. I have a couple of hot takes, right? So for example, in my opinion, not everyone should be a teacher, but also not everyone should be a content creator, because like not everyone has the staleca to keep up with the hate that you're gonna receive, right? And here's the thing. Some people are more confrontational than others, right? So for me, it's like, I don't think you needed to confront anyone. All I'm saying is that, like, you know, to prevent people from assuming that, like, okay, like, I'm talking to this girl, I'm starting to get interested in her, like, maybe before that happens, you are just like, okay, by the way, I just want to let you know that, like, you know, I'm not gay, you know? Because I know there's some rumors about me, you know, being gay, but I'm actually not gay. And like that, you know, her intentions with you will become very clear, because at that moment, you will stop being, like, a sister, quote unquote, and you start being a man. Right? So, exactly, you don't need to declare your sexual ID. 100%. Reminds me of the laugh we had when we heard Homo erectus for the first time. What the fuck is Homo erectus? The music is already good. What do you mean? Also, I don't think no one requested this, right? So, I don't feel like listening to that one. Okay, this is fine. No, I heard this song. I heard this song. The homosexual friends. By the way, nojo means disgusting in Portuguese. FYI. Pie. Reminds me of the laugh we had when we heard. Oh yeah, I wrote that. I read that. Still like is a great word, but still like is a great word. Still like is a great word. Yeah. Exactly. But still like is a great word. Accurate description. Bro, yeah, no. I mean, it's like I said, it is, there are situations for everything, right? But Homo erectus is the guy between humans and the apes. Ah, didn't know that. One of my classmates once mixed up the word hydrophobic and homophobic, and during a presentation he kept saying hydrophobic. It happens, you know? Listen, yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. You know, it happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. You know? Like, legitimately, it happens to the best of us. I don't know much what to say about that because that is a very specific content, like, word. What is a toxin that kills us over 50 to 70 years, brother? But yeah, no, that's wild. That's wild. But it's like I tell you, Alves, it's like, I mean, I don't know how you are and how you feel about the things that you told me, but I feel like not listening to the majority of what like people say about you is ideal. Because here's the thing, this is something that I always say, FYI, but like, you are always going to be like the villain in someone else's story. So, you know, no need to try pleasing everyone. The secret to immortality is not drinking water or breathing oxygen. Yeah, it's just turning into a vampire. Bet. But all that shit affected me so much mentally. I was just an innocent kid who didn't want any relationships at the time and was forced to show that I wasn't what they were saying. Yeah, no, I completely understand. People, the thing is like, kids are mean. Kids are just mean. Kids are just mean. So you either have like, oh my god, Sensei, how you doing? Welcome in. The wheel is working today. Sensei, the wheel is working. I can do your wheel spin today. Oh my gosh, let's fucking go. The wheel is finally working. Like, I don't know what happened yesterday. I genuinely do not know what happened yesterday. But it is working, so let's do your spin now. Wait. See, it is working! I don't know what happened yesterday. Yesterday, like, it was just so fucked. Okay, you get an exercise. I am a bit sick, though, so I'm not doing dances or exercises, because, like, I feel so tired today. I don't know. I feel like I have been stepped over by an elephant or something. But next time you drop by, okay, you will be able to choose between 5 push-ups, 5 sit-ups, or 5 squats with my ass turned to the couch, because you are not seeing you guys are not you specifically, but like chat is not gonna see my ass like just there, you know. Exercise, sweet. But yeah, no, because like my period is coming, so I feel very tired. You see what I mean? Like I feel, yeah, I think it's pre-periodness. I feel really tired today. So I will actually like, yeah. We'll see. But yeah, but how you doing, Sensei? Welcome in. Also, hi, Big Brand. How you doing, sweetie? I have an update. Spill the tea. The timer is at 9 days. Wait, this is 9 days? Damn. I mean, yeah. It has, the timer is big. The timer is big. Today was an okay day. Bro, I feel like everyone today had like an average day. Like it was not a good, like a bad day, but it was not good either, you know? That's how I feel my day was as well. Like I did a lot of shit, don't get me wrong. But like today I feel like a little bit like, I feel tired. I feel a little bit unmotivated too. You know what I mean? It's like I was gonna do stuff, but like my body feels a bit tired, you know? Feels like, ugh, you know? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw the reel that I sent you, but you totally should if you didn't. So. Yeah, exactly. Not good, but not bad. It's like it's a middle ground, you know? Don't know why. Sorry, Alves, I was gonna answer you though. Yeah, like I completely agree with what you're saying. But like I said, I think what I was saying is basically like I think that kids are really, really mean. They're even meaner than adults. Because here's the thing. When you are a kid and you get bullied by kids, you don't have the tools to process what is being said to you. So you will take everything at a face value because the way that kids say things, it's at a face value. Like they're not doing it, like they're not like, basically like it's not, what they say is coming like from either a very good place or a very bad place. It comes at a face value. So you also, as a person, like as a kid, you will also take it that way, right? And you cannot, like in your head, you cannot understand, you don't have this chip that allows you to understand that like you are not a main character in everyone else's world and story, right? You don't have it. So, because you don't have that chip, you think everything is personal, but most of the times it isn't. Most of the times it isn't, right? But I understand how that can fuck you up. Like, I also experienced a lot of bullying growing up, and this is not a pity party, like, oh, see, I also, you know, no, that's not it. It's like I have experienced severe bullying growing up in several occasions, like, and even in college, I experienced it, right? Like, and I can tell you that, like, the bullying that I received when I was older, it affected me so much less in comparison to the bullying I received when I was a kid. Like, the moment I turned, like, kind of a teenager, you know, like, not a teenager, but, like, once I was, like, 15, 16, you know, it wasn't that hard, you know, because I started to have this mentality of, like, you know, let them. I don't care. And up until this day, I still don't care. It's kind of like, I used to be such an overthinker. And so like, oh, I need to be a people pleaser. I need to please everyone. And I'm still like that, right? A little bit like the people pleasing part. But I can tell you that like as a person, like I can tell you that in my case, I'm always like, why would they care? You know? Talking to my friend and he said he talked to the teacher and he told him to not tell anyone about it. Yeah, but he should. I failed a test today. No! What happened, sensei? Tell me the name of the teacher. I'll go and I'll change the grade to 100 out of 100. Bet. What the fuck did you just make me watch? No, not that one. Did you watch the correct one? I don't think you watched the correct one. Where is it? Yeah, not that one. The one on top of that one. The one that looks with Miguel. That's the one. All I can tell you is I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. Sometimes it isn't in their eyes. But listen, don't regret it. Just think like you did your best with the knowledge that you had and with the capabilities that you had at the moment. You did your best. So you should be proud of yourself. Because at this moment in time, you could have not done anything better. Doesn't mean that you cannot try to be even better next time. But right now, this is what you did and this was your best. So owe it, you know? I am an overthinker to the core. Like, I always second guess practically everything I type in shit. I always think I could have done better in practically. Listen, you want me to unship you right now about the second guessing practically every time I type in shit? Okay. See, this is the greatest thing that I learned by myself. Okay, I don't know when this ship entered in my head, but I know it's like randomly it did, because I think I found myself, because I am an overthinker, so I think a lot. And I think at one time I started to think about this very thoroughly, and I stopped caring. I genuinely stopped caring. Okay, so it's very simple. So what you do is, imagine you say something that, you know, maybe it's an information that you didn't want to share. Like, I don't know, imagine that, you know, your mother went to have a coffee with a friend, like a girlfriend, and your father doesn't know about it. You know, because your father doesn't really like that friend. But you accidentally, okay, tell that happened to like a friend that is both friends with your mother and your father. For example, just imagine this scenario, right? Also, hi Linky, how you doing? Welcome in. How are ya? Welcome. But yeah, so imagine that this situation happened. Now you're gonna tell me like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be saying hours overthinking, like, this person is probably gonna tell my dad, and then like there's gonna be a discussion, and then they're gonna blame me because they're not gonna find out it was me that said it. Want me to unship you? It's really simple. What you do is you think about the situation, you think about what you did. What is the worst possible outcome of that situation? You think about that. In this case, it would be your father's friend and your mother's friend. Like, it would be the friend telling your dad, right? For example, right? That is the worst possible scenario, because then, you know, maybe your dad would be mad at you. Maybe they will have a discussion that could lead into something very bad, whatever. Okay, that is the worst possible scenario. Okay, and then you think, but how probable is that scenario to come to be? Because once again, remember, she's also friends with your mother. So is it like that likely? Probably not. Probably she doesn't even care that much. Probably she's not even gonna meddle. Because why would she? Because why would she? You see what I mean? Because why would she? People have more to do. People have more to do. So whenever you are in a situation where you're overthinking, like, should I send this? Or I sent this, or I said something that I shouldn't, I'm fucked now, and you start overthinking this, it's super simple. You just start like, okay, what is the word? Okay, what did I say that was so bad? Why was this bad? Like, what is the worst possible scenario that this will lead? And then you start thinking, but will this scenario actually happen? Like, what is the probability of this specific scenario that I'm imagining actually happening? And then you think, okay, and if this scenario happens, what can I do? Like, imagining that this hypothetical, like, probable, like, tiny scenario will happen, what can I do? And you start overthinking about that. And you start thinking, okay, maybe I could do this, I could do that. And it will reach a point where, like, you're already going to have a solution for the worst scenario ever, okay, in your head. So you're going to stop stressing about it. And then you're going to be like, okay, but the probability of this happening is really little. Because at the end of the day, I am not that important. Because no one is that important. No one is. Like, you are your own main character, but you're not the main character in basically, like, other people's lives. You're not. You can be a villain. You can be a hero. But you're not that important. You're not an idol. You're not living rent-free in their heads. The amount of times that I said information that I felt like I shouldn't have said, but then I'm like, okay, what's the worst scenario that, like, this can happen? Okay, it would be like she telling that person. But what I did is, like, actually legit. But is it actually legit? It isn't. It isn't. Got something probably relatable to some parts of the chat. What? You have an OF? No, I don't. Yet. Not yet. No. I don't have it yet. But listen, but let me help you. Let me help you. Does that help? Does that help you? Does that help you, Link? I got you, boo. I got you. No, it's okay. The majority of people, they always like assume that it is that thing, but it actually isn't. But I feel like it's because like people are so used to having the L in there, that they just, you know, yeah. And to be fair, like it is pretty much almost the same, except there's no L, but. When I first started watching streams, the streamers didn't pronounce chat normally, so I always heard them Chad. And I was wondering, who is Chad? Why is he so special? Why is he in every stream? Why is he so important? Bro, that is crazy. I mean, I don't even know how I pronounce chat. I think it's chat. I say chat, right? I don't say Chad. But I mean, I'm also not a native English speaker, so, you know. But welcome in, Link. How did you find us, if you don't mind sharing? I always like to know when, you know, new people come in. I don't think so. Balconies, I don't think balconies from my... is from my side. I think it's from the... Balkans, I think it's the other side. Yeah, that's like Greece. Yeah, no. I'm Portuguese, actually. I am Portuguese. Hi David, how you doing, sweetie? The fact that you're not a native English speaker makes your English sound hot. Is it like French? Is it like, you know, you guys just hear my quote-unquote English and then it's actually like, you know, foreigner, rar, dinosaur, rar. It's a Jerome that was with Chad's mom, bet. I mean that respectfully, bet. Twitch and boredom, bet. Well, welcome in. Today we're having a low vibe stream because my period is coming and I feel really tired today. So I'm just kind of like chilling. We had a whole plan. That plan is Bakugan. It was thrown out the window. So yeah, we're just chilling and existing a little bit. Unfortunately for Portugal, brother. Nah. Oh, by the way, the other day I was watching like a... Bro, I swear. Like, Portuguese Twitch is so weird. Is so weird. It's literally so weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. I saw this... So there's this guy. And he does some... like shorts, no, not shorts, but he does like YouTube videos that are all about, you know, Portuguese content creators, right? Like streamers specifically. Although I am Portuguese, I never appeared because I am English, so thankfully I don't think he knows of my existence. So, but a lot of girls have like beef with him and shit like that. Others actually like him. I personally do not know. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Now, I saw one of his videos and, bro, it was so funny. Not funny, as in like funny. It's like just painfully funny. Bro, there was a girl and she was just like showcasing her foot, her raw foot on the stream and touching it with her fingers and shit. And I was like... Are you that desperate for views and money? And I know that Portuguese are poor. I know I'm Portuguese, so I know I'm poor too, but yeah. Anyways. I don't know about low vibe. I think I'll pass out at any moment. Wait, what? What does that mean? You speak clear. Thank you, Major. All I hear is excuses. Wait, what? Does that count as advertising? No, because I didn't even think she had an adult content. I think she was like doing ASMR and decided to start like using her toes as ASMR things. I don't know. You're the second Portuguese streamer that I've followed. Apparently the scene is starting to pop off. It depends, because here's the thing. Like some streamers, some Portuguese streamers, they will stream in English. So I don't consider them Portuguese streamers. Because here's the thing. When I'm referring to Portuguese streamers in specific, is more like as in you have how do I say this? You fully speak in Portuguese and your content is fully Portuguese. Because the moment that you start streaming in English, even though you might be a Portuguese native and you are a Portuguese native, you will notice and you will understand that your audience will not be Portuguese fully. And overall, like, you will not appear in anything that is Portuguese related. So you're going to be very outside of the Portuguese scene, unless you become big enough and you collaborate still with Portuguese content creators. So, ever thought about being on Depot, which makes you only have 4 peers a year? Wait, what the fuck is Depot? Outside of the box thinking she has her feet in the box, bro, I don't know. I sent it to you. You can answer after stream if you want. Like I said in the message, it was too much to type here. I can read it. But that scared me. Holy shit. Brother, that scared me. Shawty! You scared me! Oh my gosh. Hi Dane, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Shawty. We were literally just talking about Portuguese streamers and you decide to raid. Bet. How you doing? How was your stream, girly? Welcome in. Hi. You summoned me? Bet. Bet. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Look at you. What were you doing? You're playing some League? How did it go? Also, hello everyone. If you guys do not know me, hi, I am Oni. I am a variety streamer. I also stream in English, although I am Portuguese. And we're currently doing my first ever Megathony. AKA yappathony, AKA scuffathony, AKA shitatony. There's a lot of Tonys like to do. Yeah, and we're doing our first one ever. And we are counting with 232 hours on the clock. So yeah, that's it. Enjoy. That's all I can say. Oni gives all first-time visitors to her stream free fit pics. That's so not true. Having fun with viewers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Who's Tony? No, not Tony. It's the yappathony. You know, it's Megathon, but like yappathon. You know what I mean? Welcome to the never-ending yap, bet. But yeah, we're just chilling today. Also, hi, Dane. Thank you. I don't know if it was a viewer that plays the song or if it was already on the queue. I think it was already on the queue though, but... Hi, Artie. How you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, we're just chilling. And yeah, we're talking. We were actually talking about Portuguese streamers and Portuguese content creators in general. So, and I was actually reading a message that was sent to my DMs by Alves, because it was a long message. So, yeah, it's okay, Alves. Okay, so I read what you said. The too long didn't read of what you said, by the way, is that like I think that you don't need to stress too much about it. I feel like the guys that stress the more about being like labeled weirdos or something are basically guys that like, you guys are not going to be labeled that, right? If you're stressing out, because here's the thing, every weirdo doesn't think they're a weirdo. They think they're fine. You know, it's kind of like how every creep, they don't think they're creepers, but they are. Deep down they are, you know? So if you already have like that concern, you're fine. I don't think like any girl finds you like that. And here's the thing, even if they do and they let you know, you just leave. It's that simple. Like, it's like, no is no. Point period blank. You know what I mean? Raiders, feel free to use quote to read her insane ramblings. Bro, chat, don't call me out. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I am sorry. Today I'm very low energy, guys. I am so sorry, Shorty. But guys, please go follow Shorty. She also streams in English. She's really cute. She does like in real life as well. So you guys are gonna like her. So go drop her a follow. And she's Portuguese as well, so. Alright, Raiders, my name is Detective Drake World. I'll be handling immigration into Oni's chat. Please line up. I told them to call you cute, they didn't. It's okay. It's not your fault that they were born with bad taste. Sorry, that they were born with bad taste, my bad. Ban all of them. Pow! Pow! No, I'm joking. I would never. No, but it's okay. They're probably also yeeping and sleeping and shit like that. It's okay. They're probably lurking. Yeah, Portuguese streamers. Yeah. Because I was saying that, like, I recently saw a video about, like, a Portuguese streamer who was doing ASMR, and then she just showed her raw foot on stream and started, like, touching her feet while doing ASMR. Yeah. It was weird. Pi would. Pi, given the chance, he would. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, Portuguese. He was on Tukatube. I don't know if the video is still up though, but because we all know that his videos get taken down really quickly, so. But I think this happened already 8 months ago, but I only found the video now, so. And it was a react, so, to that video. And I think there was also like, other, like, I don't know, it's like, what I was basically saying before, like, you guys rated, is that, like, for me, I think it's really weird, the lengths that people go for money, as in, like, or views. As in, like, there are certain things that can be considered funny. Like, it can be considered cringe and funny. That's fine. It can even be only considered cringe. That is still fine. But I feel like once you start doing the, oh, not cringe, but just uncomfortable, like, it's like, you know, it's weird. You know what I mean? Hi, Pigeon. How you doing, sweetie? You're looking hella cute and I don't care who knows it. Sheesh. How you doing, baby girl? I'm calling baby girl to everyone. This is crazy. But how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Because, like, I also... Oh, by the way, Raiders, if you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. So... I don't want to listen to the song. Ew, it's contagious. Sure. Bet. Enjoy your game, Pigeon. Enjoy your game. A peasant talking up to the Lord Commander Pi of the Queen's Guards. You got some balls. Bet. Good night, Kaiser. Yeah, we'll also be ending the stream like in a bit. Probably like in 20 minutes, just so like the Raiders can be here a little bit. Yeah. Cause like I said, I'm also feeling really tired today. I think you can see it like with my eyes too. So, but yeah.
I am making a sacrifice to something. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that guy you really hit this baby. No money, but money. But yeah. Ooh la la. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Twitch is weird in some aspects. I think that's the only the whole thing that of what I was saying. Is like I just think it's a bit weird. All right, bye, Haster. Have a good night as well. Sleep tight on the big bugs bite, sweetie. Yeah, I really wanted to go to his concert too, but I was like, I'm kind of like, I'm in the mood of saving up money, kind of. You know, I feel like I cannot be splurging. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Let's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. I was thinking, but I don't remember what I was thinking about. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Speaking of bed bugs, I woke up today with a zit on my neck and Google told me I could have been bitten by a bed bug. If you did, make sure, like, regardless if you think you have or not, just like go and deal with that. Like, clean the whole thing, turn your your mattress around, do all of those things before you go to bed. You do not need to buy a mattress. But listen, when you rotate your mattress, put sodium bicarbonate. I don't know how you say that in English. Sodium, the white thing, the powder, put that on that side and then rotate it. Because that will help kill the bugs. So then when you do a rotation again after 6 months, you can do it. I've had it since before COVID. Wait, do you guys change mattresses every 5 years? Okay, Mr. Flexer. Okay. Huh. Well, I change my mattress like every 10-15 years. Brother, why are you guys changing your mattresses so quickly? Don't you guys take care of your mattress? 15 is too much. I think it depends if you take care well of the mattress and depending on the brand of the mattress. Like the mattress that I had is a Climax mattress, and that is a very good mattress brand. And because I twice every year I would rotate it. So yeah, it was fine. If you remember the link, DM me it. It's not a link thing. Yeah, it's not a link thing. I think it was a Portuguese brand. I actually think that they don't sell that many anymore. They sell that many, but I think they were about to close because since the mattresses are a bit expensive, not because they last a long time, the majority of people, they were not getting them. So good night, Artie. Thank you for being here. But I will try to find it. Or at least I can try to find the brand. It really depends on the quality of the mattress. Yeah, no, 100%. Listen, that one that I have, the Climax one, it does need retirement, right? But still, it's not a bad mattress. You don't sink on it into the bottomless pit of the ocean. And that mattress is about 20, I think. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure it's like that. Yeah.
It's probably like more than 20 years old even, I think. It might be a bit older than me. I'm not sure. Anyways, it's old. And even then, it's not that bad. My mattress is so comfy, but some mattresses are like, you go in and you just like get swollen. It's like, when you know when mattresses are like teddy bears, they're so good. I get a free one every year because, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Because I have a warranty. Every year I mess with it and they get me a new one. So you're an Habibi scammer, huh? So you're an Habibi scammer, huh? I see. Being born a native English speaker is a major disadvantage. Many countries learn English, making a lot of nations bilingual, while I only speak one. I think you do not. Okay. I think being born a native English speaker is not a major disadvantage. I think that being born a native English speaker and your parents not signing you up into a language school to learn a secondary language, especially a language that is either Latin guided or like more Asian guided, is disadvantageous. Yes. Like for me, it's like, I feel that you should always, like, your kids should always have at least 2 languages on their belt. Even if they don't speak the other one as great, like the second one, they should at least speak it. Like, whether that be French, Italian, Mandarin, whatever, right? Portuguese, doesn't matter. So, ideally, I even think that, like, if you can learn more than 2 is the best, but... Yeah, that's mine. I'm not even joking, and my parents bought it on IKEA. Oh, IKEA mattresses are shit. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So when I say that I like my cushion to involve me like a teddy bear, it doesn't mean I like to be smashed into the void of bottomless, pitless despair and swallowed whole inside the mattress. And unfortunately, like, the quality of like the IKEA mattresses are very much like that. They're very like, they're too soft. They're too soft, and like, I actually have back problems. So my mattress needs to be hard, but not too hard. Like, a bit of hard and a bit of soft. So like, I need to sink a little bit, but I cannot sink too much because I still need to be laying down right. And whenever I do like the whenever I tried IKEA ones, I was literally being swallowed whole. It was terrible. Thank you for the CPs. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, darlings. Brother. I don't get it. Chat, honestly, I do not get it. I don't know what that happened. F5.
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties. Oni, do you not see how I'm a disgrace to your honorable godliness in front of you, Kappa?
Bye, Pie Spy. Have a good night's sleep. I mean, have a good day at work. I mean, good night at work. You work nights? Wait, Pie Spy, before you go, you work nights? What do you do? What does Pie Pie do? He works nights. But yeah, good night, sleep tight. I mean, have a good day at work. Fuck. You teach. Oh, are you like a night teacher? Like for after work hours? He's a professor. I forgot. I'm so tired today. Okay, don't. Samir is great. Love that. But thank you for the 30
Thank
BDs.
you for your patronage.
And have a good day at teaching. Bye, Spy. Okay, what did Hama say? You think so highly of me and he's bound to fall before I do? Do not bring the gods into our fight. It is dishonorable. Where do you think my power comes from? I was graced by the gods with this hammer. Then I must report the god until they get banned from the universe to diminish your power? What's happening? Also, hi Crimson, how you doing, sweetie? We are actually about to go really soon, though. Because I'm so tired. I'm so tired today, Crimson, actually. But I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I'll have more energy, hopefully. Hopefully. Max Verstappen, tu. Max Verstappen, tu. Oni Verstappen, tu. Oni Verstappen. Exactly. Oni Verstappen. Oh, wait. Guys, we are at 1,250 subscribers. We're right now, we're like road to 1,500 subbies. Bet, chat. Enjoy the dying streamer, chat. Don't even. My exception, yes. But have a good time playing Spider-Man. Have a good time. Oni Verstappen, tu. Oni Verstappen, tu. Oni Verstappen, tu. Oni Verstappen, tu. Yeah, 1,250 subs is crazy, by the way. See you tomorrow, Hama. Thank you for being here and for the company, sweetie. Tomorrow you'll have your revenge. It's okay, darling. Unlicensed detective blasphemer. Wait, what? I don't know, you guys. But yeah, we're road to 1,500. And after that, road to 2,000. But for now, road to 1,500. That is crazy. 1 million subs. We'll see. I just hope that the video that we actually posted this week does well. That would really be good. And by does well, I mean, if it at least gets like 500 views, I'll be happy. I feel like that's a solid number. You know? If it gets like 500 views, like I'll be happy. If it gets more than that, I'll be thrilled. But yeah. Imagine Oni passes Kai Cenat on subs. Bro, Pi, if I passed Kai Cenat on subs, I would be streaming for the rest of my life. I wouldn't need to do anything else. I just posting. I would literally do this for the rest of my life. Literally that. And the best part is that I wouldn't have to be like, see mom, see dad. So. And being like, see, you guys never understood me, but now you do. But now you do. Now they do. I mean, actually they don't. They still do not understand it. They're just like, streaming is not a job. And I'm like, okay, mom. You're right. It's not a job. Yet. Now that I'm making the millions, brother, legit. Because here's the thing, like, it is true that with content creation, it's like, it's é uma espada de dois gumes, which is like a sword with two edges, right? In a way, it's true that like if you fall off, you will stop being able to make money, right? Like, or at least as much money as you did. But the thing is, to fall off, it means you have made it. So like once you make it as a content creator, everything else is kind of easy. Like it doesn't really matter what you post because you'll never fall down to like 12 views or something like that. Like that's not gonna happen. You're always gonna have an average even if you earn less. But at the end of the day, it's kind of like even earning less, if you become more regular, like with like YouTube uploads, all of those things, like oh my gosh.
Crimson Claw 3030 just created one on eFans.
Crimson! Ah! W Crimson!
Thank you for your patronage.
Holy shit! Look at that! W Crimson, my goat! Brother, first time gifting a sub. Listen, I'm so glad I could be your first. Thank you so much. Let me put you on the Nintendo giveaway, honey. Elite first gift, bet. Wait, let me Crimson Claw 3030. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You crazy lad. I swear to God. You crazy fucking lad. Thank you so much. I feel very honored to be your first, genuinely. Thank you. Thank you so much. But basically what I was just kind of like wrapping up and saying is that like I think that as a content creator, it's kind of like you can always do like so like even if you fall off, like as long as you don't have this lavish lifestyle, you're fine. You know what I mean? Like you will still be earning enough, you know? And as long as you're not an asshole or a dick, like some people are, and then they fuck up and then they don't apologize and then the community gets mad. It's kind of like the other day I saw this whole ass tea about this chick. And she was like all body positive regarding her titties, allegedly, right? But then she put on fakies, like fakey boobies. And then her community got mad because she said, oh, I just put fake boobies because it was a joke. It's like, bestie, what the fuck? Yeah. And like, and she was, and by the way, in her content was basically like talking all about body positivity and how she loved having no titties, and then like she gets fake titties and opens an OF. So basically, this is the whole thing, like the whole thing of, for example, like me, I am very like for me, like it goes against my morals to actually like expose my body on the internet, as in like having an OF or something like that, like where you actually see, you know what I mean? No, I'm not saying that other people can't do it. They can. I just personally don't agree with it for me and for myself and for my body. And then suddenly imagine that like I decide doing it because it's like basically for fun. Yeah, it's the same vibe. So, also, hi Tenacious, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Fake anything is an L. The thing is, like, I don't think it's about being fake anything, because she had no chests. Like, and I understand if a girl has no boobies, that can like actually like affect her self-esteem. Like, it's not as if, like, for example, like, she had less than I have, and I don't have like too big, you know, like, so she was really flat. And some girls are fine with it, but there's a lot of girls that they feel like they're not girls because they don't have that. So I'm not against you doing those procedures, because you cannot just grow tits. Like, you cannot just grab a bean, put inside your nipple, and then the next day it's going to sprout like a flower, or like a, you know, John and the bean thing that goes into the golden goose shit, right? Like, that is not gonna happen. However, when you start saying like a whole full prerogative of like, oh yeah, no, I love my body, I love being flat-chested, I love this and I love that, and then you decide that like, yeah, no, I'm gonna put fake titties because it's fun, and then open an OF after that, it's like, you see what I mean? That is the issue. Even small naturals. Yeah, once again, like, I think you do whatever you want with your body, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's your body. It's legitimately your body. Like, you don't need to be like the whole issue for me is not the fact that she, you know, made her ladies stand out. It's literally just the fact that like she did that, and when her whole content and her whole online prerogative was like, oh yeah, I love, you know, being flat-chested, and you guys should love being flat-chested too, basically. All boobs are great boobs, bet. Just to get it, it's not just to get attention, it's just like she never really believed what she said. It's kind of like, you know how some preachers, they preach something, but then they're doing something behind what they preach that goes against what they preach, and they become hypocrites? It's the same vibe. Yeah, it's literally that, girl. It's crazy. Yeah, a lot of weird drama, though. But yeah, I just literally learned about this the other day, and I was like, oh. And this is why kids, you know... And once again, and she had her future assured, but J, I don't know how you call it, Japon, I don't know what you prefer, but yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, darling? Yeah, she lost a lot of followers because of that. Yeah, 100%. That's the issue. Like, she lost a shit ton of followers because of that shit. And yeah, it was very complicated. And now, like, of course she has to turn to OF because like she does have a fan base, but now she's catering to men because she lost all the women. Wasn't it proven that diets high in fatty proteins and regular massage of the breastfeeding tissue can grow them? More or less. It's like there are a couple of things that allegedly help you grow them. Like, you know, if you get pregnant, they might get, you know, bigger after that. Even after like the breastfeeding period. I think coconut milk, soy, like there are a couple of things that supposedly help with that, but like if you're really flat, there's nothing that can save you, I think. And in her case, she was really flat, right? And once again, like, there's no beef in her getting fake titties. You know, if it's something, here's the thing, my prerogative is like, if this is something that you really hate about your body, and if it's something that you can change by any effort that you make, you know, and you can't accept it, you've tried and you can't, okay, then go and change it, right? It's not being lazy, it's nothing of the sorts, right? Like, you're in your right. But then don't start saying shit like, oh, you know, you guys should accept yourselves as who you are when you literally have fake titties. You know, it's like, you cannot be preaching what you do not, you know, say to yourself. You see what I mean? John and the Golden Geese shit. Exactly, the sequel. Size doesn't matter. But here's the thing, it may not matter to you, but you might matter to the person. That's the thing. And like, you have to be comfortable in your body. Of course, once again, like, there are exaggerations. Like, you as a person, like, what type of fake titties? Oh, excessive in my opinion, by the way, as well. But then she manipulated her followers, got to fame with that mindset. Exactly, that is her issue. Like that was the whole that was like the whole issue, right? It's the problem that like she said that like once again it goes literally hand in hand with what I was saying, where like in my case I am someone that preaches that like I know that I have some things about me that I'm not like the fondest of, right? But at the end of the day, it's kind of like I try my best to practice what I preach, right? Like it's not that I am against cosmetic surgery or plastic surgery. It's more as in like if you have like I said, if you really cannot bypass that, you can do it, but then don't start preaching like the two goody shoes act of like, yeah, no. Tommy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How you doing, sweetie? But then don't start preaching the whole shtick of like, oh yeah, no, I love myself by who I am, like, you know. Because here's the thing, like I have one of the things that I've always said was like, yeah, like saying it as a joke is wild. She could have said just like, oh, I couldn't handle it anymore, right? Like for example, one of the things I do say a lot is like I have rhinitis like in my nose. And by the get-go, I shouldn't have to do any procedures on my nose. But imagine that for some reason I break my nose. Imagine that, right? One of the things that I personally like, I accept it, but I don't really like it. It's my nose. Because like I suffered a lot of bullying about it, like during my childhood. Because it's like the goddesses, like it's very like, kind of like maybe a Arabian nose, something like that. It's like very, very peculiar. It's not the normal stereotypical pretty nose, right? So because of that, like it's once again, it's not that I hate it. I don't hate my nose. I don't hate the way I look at all. But like at the same time, like I accept my nose, but you know, if I could change it, maybe I will. But here's the thing. Am I willing to go under the knife to fix my nose on purpose? No. However, imagine that I accidentally break my nose for some reason. Imagine that some random chick, like sees me on the street and she's just like, bro, I hate you, and just punches me in the face so hard she breaks my nose. I'm already gonna have to do a surgery anyways, so might as well fix my nose in the process because I'm already gonna be in the same pain. You see what I mean? But like, if I don't have to go through that, then I wouldn't. You see what I mean? So for me, it's literally like, it goes like very deeply like against what I defend, like getting, you know, cosmetic surgery and then saying like, oh yeah, no, I just did it as a joke. And I bet she's gonna like just increase the boob size over and over again, because that's the thing, like she also got the fake titties, and the fake titties were like an astronomous size to her body, like legitimately. It's like, and I'm pretty sure she also got like other things like a BBL or something, because like I think she has more waist now. So I don't think she stopped at the boobies. She's just trying her best to cater the male gaze. That's the thing. Because she knows she lost the women when she said, oh yeah, I placed boobies on because it was a joke. I hate the fact that society dictates beauty standards. It has always been like that. It has always been like that, though. It has always, and it will always be like that. Society will always dictate beauty standards. That's why it's always so, like, very important for you as a person to have your own standards of what you find attractive, right? Because here's the thing. Society as a whole will have these stereotypical things that they will find attractive. But you do see a lot of variety, like, of people who find other people attractive and they're not stereotypically beautiful. You know, for example, Anya Taylor-Joy. Right? But at the end of the day, though, there will always, like, with everything that you do online, there's always going to be hatred coming at your way, unfortunately. It is what it is, you know? So there's not really much that you can do about it. You know? That is the whole issue. Legitimately. Without it, be alone. Okay. Everyone, but I love it but I love it. Oh, when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. I can feel my face. Okay, bet we're gonna do that. Okay, guys, I'm really tired, like I said today, so we're gonna end the stream right now because I'm really sad. I'm sorry, tired. So tomorrow we'll be back. Okay, tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be working on the server. Be excited for that. But just not right now. Not today. Tomorrow is a new day. New day, new Bia, new Oni. Okay. Because once again, like I just feel so tired today. I am so sorry. So, thank you guys. Thank you. So today we're going to be rating Scrupples. Okay. Or Scorpy. He's changed now to Minecraft and Valorant and shit. He's currently playing Valorant right now. So let's go give him some love, because usually he's not live when I am. So let's take this moment to actually give him some love. Now, if you haven't, please copy the raid message so we can give Scorpy some love. Don't forget to follow me on my socials. I post new videos every day. We have a new YouTube video down already, so please go give it some love. Please, 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 please. Even like just watching the video a little bit more, like, or on repeat, even if you go to sleep, just doing that just already helps. Like just copying the link and pretending to share it also helps. Okay, so all of those things helps. Leaving a comment, leaving a like, all of that helps so much. You guys have no idea. So let's go to the credits to see today's goats. Because I'm rushing a little bit. Now it works. Look at that. So thank you, Pi, for the biddies. Thank you, Antigristo, for the biddies. Thank you, Pi, for the power-ups. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you, Shoddy, for the raid. Thank you guys so much. It's not appearing from the beginning, though. I mean, you will, but I don't know if we'll have time to see everything. So... because it's going by a little bit slow. A tiny bit slow. But yeah, thank you so much for all the follows as well. I appreciate it. And also thank you so much for all the gifted subbies from Pie's Pie, and Crimson. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all your company, guys. I really appreciate you guys. Have a good night, sleep tight, and do not let the big bugs bite.